Heyo everybody, how's it going? Hello there Toba, thank you for the lurk, appreciate that. Oh, let me get my music, hold on. Get my music level adjusted, there we go. We're doing another Star Wars alt build today. What a surprise. Another one out of this. We've done, I don't know, at least 4, I think, alt builds out of this set. I'm gonna see if I can kind of a little bit speed build. Hey, Alex is here. Nice to see Alex. Let's see if I can speed build today. Because it's 581 piece set. And I only have 6 hours. So, if I do my regular slow building, I won't finish in time. So I gotta step it up. Legos, how you doing? Nice to see you. How's everyone today? I'm doing pretty good. Gonna try not to be distracted today, even though I'm super distracted. How are we gonna do that? Let's see, how are we gonna divvy this up? Stop talking, get on with it, right? Exactly.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Those nuts indeed. How you doing there, Trevor? Nice to see you. That's officially Trevor's entry. Sound now. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. I don't like that. Those should be swapped. It's gonna take forever to find parts in there. Let's do this. We'll do the old switcho change-o. Just put the gremlin to bed. I am done. Wow. Got the gremlin to bed nice and early tonight. I hope he stays put to bed for you. Alright, I'm going to dump those in here. Because there's just so many more of these pieces at this size. It'd be slightly easier to find them in the bigger tray. There. Do we have axles and stuff? There's not much actual Technic here, is there? Separate out some Technic over here. Not a whole lot of Technic. Considering it's a Star Wars set. Alright, good enough for me. Doing okay? I'm at my place of employment watching some weird gray hippie on my screen. Oh wait. Watching on your phone then? Or you're watching on the company computer? He might do. I'm pissed with him, so he'll leave me alone if he knows what's good for him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe he will. Thank you for that shout there. If you guys aren't following Brickbuilding, click that link right there and get on it. You're at your place of work, which means there's not going to be a Brickbuilding Wednesday stream. Legos is here. I can hear that. How you doing, Legos? Nice to see ya. We're going to get right into this build because I'm speed building today. As much as I can, which is not at all, really. I cannot build quickly, but I have a limited time to get a 581 piece set built, and sometimes I could go as slow as 100 pieces per hour, so Sundays and Mondays typically. Okay, Wednesday used to be in the schedule, but I think it's not anymore. And then you took Monday off from stream, though. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alrighty, I can show these instructions because they're free up on Rebrickable. Let me link to the page here. If you want to download, if you have this set, want to download the instructions and build along with me, there's the link to the instructions right there. And bop around the rest of Rebrickable if you've never been there before. Great site. I was gonna say I didn't hear it, but you are scuffling about in the Lego in the Lego anyway. Yeah. Did you hear Legos' sound? Your free downloadable. Your free downloadable instructions, Trevor. Jeez. All right, so I think I got step 1. You guys want me to do that again? Here. I'll do it slower. There. Did you see? Might wanna save this video for. Oh wow! And then look, in the very next, it doesn't even stay like that. It was just telling us what piece we needed. It was just showing us the opposite side so we could tell it was an inverted tile, I suppose. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Here. There. Do you like that super high-tech zoom? I have voice control on that too. Ready? Camera zoom in. Okay, camera zoom back out. Bam. Just like Astro. Let's say I'm not high tech over here. Enhance.
Hey, listen.
Uh-oh. Get building. I know. Stop screwing around. You're gonna keep me on task here. That's good. How about you respond to chat and I'll just build here. Does that work? Oh, I was looking for the wrong part. That's no good. That's probably clear too. Uh-oh. Does that really stick in there like that? Yes. Good. No! Trevor, don't distract me. I did play a couple hours of Fallout this morning. It's part of why I'm starting a little late. Didn't realize there were weekly event challenges. It's a 2-week challenge event. I didn't realize that. And Alex, guess what I forgot to do yesterday? Before doing my weekly and daily challenges. Guess what I forgot to do? You're gonna need to help me remember next week. Booster. Yep. You helped me remember the week before. I completely forgot again. But you were probably distracted too. Otherwise, you would have remembered. I don't think me responding to chat would be useful. You don't think you would say the same exact things I say? We should try it sometime. No, I wouldn't make you do that anyway. But I do certainly appreciate your help when I miss a chat. Tuna's in the house. How you doing, Tuna? How's everything? It's pretty good. I'm in a weird kind of headspace where I'm thinking about a couple job offers that I'm kind of getting, but kind of not yet. So hopefully there's a job in my future. But unfortunately, that's going to take me away from full-time streaming, which makes me sad, but nothing I can do about that. I'm not not normal anymore. You're not normal anymore? Uh-oh. Did you turn weird? You okay? Hope you're okay there, Tuna. I was feeling very sick yesterday, feeling slightly better today, but still just taste blood because of those damn iron pills, right? So they're doing their job, but it's garbage symptom of it. Garbage side effect is that iron taste. You're perfect every day? Okay, good. You're not normal anymore. You're perfect now. Hey. Good for you. I'm impressed. I think I'm stuck in the normal for my whole life. I don't think I'll ever hit that perfect. Never were normal. Ouch. Because of your football team is playing perfectly, so that's why I'm happy every day. Well, good for your football team. Did I do that right? Yeah. I'm glad they're winning. Today's game was 5-0. Well, good job. Good job, Fenner Bocci. Fenner. The Fenner team. I remember that much. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I remember the team. Good for you. I'm glad you're happy about that, Tuna. Hey, Scotty. How you doing? The original weirdo. Oh, and then Pin Scorpion. Seatbelts. Pin Scorpion. Scotty gets here and Pin Scorpion hits Crash right away. Did you? I think that was just a coincidence. Pin Scorpion likes to use Crash too, but check Discord legit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Whoa, Sabbath is what? But only one show in Birmingham. Oh. The original Sabbath with all of the dudes. Geezer on bass, Iomi on guitar, some guy named Ozzy Osbourne on lead vocals. I don't know who he is, but he must be pretty good. And Bill Ward, jazz drummer deluxe. Oh, that's the feel of the original Sabbath is Bill Ward. And then, of course, Geezer Butler, and it ain't Sabbath without Iomi and Ozzy. I mean, unless it's Dio Sabbath, but that's a different band, right? Oh my God, Scotty! Wow. Holy crap. Okay, sorry, that was legit. That was legit. Canceling Brickbuilder, going to the UK this summer now. Yeah, I wish I could afford that. Saw that on IG earlier. Yeah. It's too early to care about the crash. Looks like there's going to be a fight. Nah, Scotty doesn't care. He just got up. And he's too excited about seeing Sabbath. Final show. But I believe it because Bill Ward doesn't want to tour anymore. So they're doing it in Birmingham, where it's like where they're from. They're a Birmingham band, right? Aren't they from Birmingham? By the order of Peaky Blinders. So Bill's gonna drive down the block. Oh yeah, Eric's in the house. Nice to see you, Eric. I saw. Obviously I responded to it, but I like your idea. Eric. I like it a lot. We'll talk about that for sure. From they are from there. Yeah, Birmingham band. So saw them in 2013, but Bill wasn't there, right? So it's not the original. It has to have Bill Ward in it to be the originals. These kids these days Can't play jazz metal like Bill Ward. And Tuna is super happy right now because Tuna's football team is kicking butt. So there you go. Fayola! Nice to see you. I didn't know you were here because I didn't hear the squeak. Nice to see you, Faye. You've seen Ozzy live, watched him trying to clap and missing. Oh, close. I believe this. I completely believe that story. Just makes sense. It totally makes sense, Eric. That'll make my Lego really organized there in the old Discord. Eric has a great idea about Discord, but we'll get to it. It's gonna take a minute. Eric's gonna get to it. It's all Eric's idea. Of course, I'm gonna help with the photos, and I'll make more photos for that too. So, super excited for this. Yeah, Scotty, I'm gonna live vicariously through you on that one, because I'm not gonna be able to afford that. So, plus, not really told anyone yet, but I'm taking a break from streaming for an extended period. Ooh. When does that start? I'm not excited about that at all. I suppose that's a bit of a little bit of an announcement there. I'm not excited about that, but you do what you got to do for. You did just tell. You did. And congrats, Tuna. Black market packs in game today. I don't even know what that means, but I'm happy that you're happy about your football team. So, Scotty, thank you for sharing that here. I'm sad to hear it, but do what you got to do for your own, mental health and everything, right? That way, you can, when you come back, you'll be refreshed. I hope it's not too extended of a period. Truth is, too many things have been neglected for me to stream. Got you. I got you. Well, I'm about to take a full-time job, and I'm going to be out of the full-time streaming pool, that's for sure. So it's going to be a lot less of me around here. So there you go. It was the golden age of Scotty and GH for the last 6 months or so. The last 3 months since you've been out of work, for sure. You've been streaming all the time. So do what you need to do, indeed. And I'm gonna have to do what I need to do, which unfortunately means a lot less streaming. But I need income. There's that funny money thing, and I'm afraid either one of these jobs isn't gonna start soon enough. I need to already be working, and both of these jobs are being held up for reasons. So, Petey in the house to say good tidings. Petey, good tidings to you. Hope you and Deb too are doing really good. Pin Scorpion, I'm doing well. How are you? Nice to see ya. Went through my follows last night at work and dropped over 200 dead follows. Real eye opener as to how many peeps have left the community. Wow. So you dropped followers? Is that what you mean? I didn't know a streamer could drop a follower. I have to deal with the shitlord. Alright, I got you, Alex. We'll be here. Oh, people you followed. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, if they haven't streamed for months, there's no reason to keep following them, I suppose. Unless it's somebody you really liked, who you would want to know if they started. Got you. Yeah, I didn't think you could unfollow followers as a streamer. Like have people not follow you anymore. That would be weird. I don't want that person to follow me anymore. That's called banning. So I don't think I'm gonna get this done in time, but we'll see. Maybe I'll stream longer. I'll have to take a break in the middle. To take the dogs out or something. Yeah, you can't do that to your own follows. No. Doing okay? How are you today? Good to hear you're good, Pin Scorpion. Good to hear. Flipping it back over. So if you want to see what this ship is, I didn't know what it was, and I think that's probably mainly because I don't think it's been in any films or even any TV shows or animated series or anything. It is this ship, and I think it's just been... That's not it. This ship. And I don't know where the drawings come from, but they must be based on description in the book or something. So that's kind of what the ship looks like. See if that's any larger. No. That's what the ship looks like. The Stingray, and I guess it comes from I forget where. It's from one of the books or something like that. I assume it's a non-canon ship as far as the TV shows and the films and the series go. So this is well, you can see down in the lower right hand corner what it's gonna look like, but that's what it's gonna look like. I should have made the screen bigger. That's what that's gonna look like. But this is what I was trying to show you, and that's as big as I can get it. But, you know, it looks like a Stingray, right? As described in some sort of book. So somebody's done at least that depiction of it. And that's what we have to go by. So there you go. That's the ship we're building today. I think it looks kind of cool. But, of course, haven't seen it in anything because I don't think it's been in anything. Gotta go. All right, Scotty. We'll see you. Talk more to you later, okay? Have a good... Yep, I definitely have a good one. See you soon. No! Pin Scorpion, we just started talking about it last night. I haven't seen it yet. No. I want to, so we're either going to have to rent it. It's probably rentable on one of these services. We've got a couple of them. So I suppose we'll have to do that. Because my wife really wanted to see it, and I wanted to see it too, but we were thinking of going and seeing it at the theater, and we just let that one slip by. We let that opportunity slip by. It was playing at a theater 3 blocks from here too. We could have walked to it, and that was the plan. We just didn't do it. I don't know why. Lazy on the weekends. So, we plan to watch it. I know you like it a lot, Pin Scorpion. And I'm a really big Wizard of Oz fan. The Wizard of Oz is one of my favorite movies. I'd put it in my top 5 easily favorite movies of all time. A lot of that is based on nostalgia from watching it as a kid, to be sure. Is it as good as the musical? You mean the Broadway version? Because the movie is musical. It's basically a movie of the Broadway version as far as I know, right? I don't know though, I've never seen it. But pretty sure it has the songs and stuff. Okay, I'm going slow. I guess I can't build fast. No matter what. Yeah, Broadway. I think it's the same. But again, I don't know. I mean, it's an adaptation of that. I assume it has the same songs. Probably, you know, updated different versions of them. I don't know. Anybody else in here seen Wicked? Either the Broadway version or the movie? Okay, I think that's right. Oh, wow. Okay. There's an order to this. Took Legos to see the Broadway version. He is not a musical fan, but he loved it. There you go. I'm not a big musical fan either. Okay, I see what's going on here. But I think I'm gonna love it. Cause, you know, I don't hate something just because it's a musical, if it's good anyway. I mean, Wizard of Oz is one of my favorite movies, one of my top 5 favorite movies. And you know, you can't say that's not a musical. I suppose you could say it if you want to. Has some of the best songs of any musical of all time. We watched it recently, actually, in the last 2 or 3 months. Loved it again. I'll watch it again. I really appreciated the change of perspective in Wicked. Okay, shh, no spoilers. Oh, you mean just from the witch's point of view? Yeah, okay, but no spoilers. Yeah, that much I know about Wicked. Since it was just a book, I knew that it was telling the story from the witch's point of view, so that's not a spoiler. Which is brilliant. I kind of wanted to read the book back in the 90s when it came out. Wicked's on Prime Video. Thank you, Pin Scorpion. Oh, Prime Video, Apple TV, and Fandango at home. Thank you, because I don't have Prime right now, but my wife and I were thinking of canceling Netflix, which we haven't watched anything on in months, and getting Apple instead, at least for a while, until we watch all the stuff. So good call. Thanks, Pin Scorpion. That's a good tip. Okay. How far are we in? Half hour, and I'm not very far. I gotta keep going. This is me speed building, and it's pretty funny. It's very slow. It's like 5% faster than normal, which is very slow. Alex has returned. Is the gremlin down? Oh, 8. I only got out 6. We were on an ad break too, and I didn't even notice. He's down for now. Good, good. Okay, and then I think this goes here. Pins are aligned. Slots are aligned. It's a 4-pinner. There we go. Except I did it wrong. How about we back that up and try putting it on the right side? Be better if we follow the directions, huh? I don't know. I was just thinking maybe following the directions would be a better idea. Flipped it right around. In my defense, there's no flip it sign in these instructions. That was a weak excuse. Sorry. Super weak. Okay, now I've turned it around. And now let's put it in here. 4-pinner. Okay. That looks right. Same thing on the other side. $12:30. I better get going. I'm gonna have to take my dogs out for a pee at some point in the middle of this stream, though. Probably around 2.5 hours from now. All right. Where are those going to be? There we go. 2 of them. Okay. It's good 1 piece per step instructions rather than 12 pieces per step. Drink my go fast juice, man, you're right. I started out today with a full cup of coffee. And then I had a cup of iced coffee. And now I'm starting on these 2. So I'm already a full cup and well, a full one of these, which is actually 2 cups of 100% coffee. And then the equivalent of another one of those half-calf iced coffee. Now we're on the half-calf. Because I drink so much coffee, I should not be drinking that much full caffeinated coffee. That's for sure. Forgot to mention, not certain when my next stream will be. This weekend is your 10th wedding anniversary, so I'll be celebrating with my wife. And doing a co-stream, the 2 of you, for your wedding anniversary, that's so nice. And Monday I'll have other things to attend to. Romance is in the air. It is. So you heard it here, folks. Co-stream for their wedding anniversary. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's not... He needs to... IRL before URL. Okay? No stream on Sunday, because... there we go. That's where it is. IRL before URL. Celebrate it with bricks. I mean, if they were both brick builders, maybe, sure. My wife is not into building Lego. She'd rather do other constructive things, which is fine. $10 that is, I haven't been married in 10 years. Wait. So, but you said this weekend is your 10th wedding anniversary. 10 years, that is. I haven't been married 10 times. See, 10 times. My 10th wedding anniversary. You've been married to 10 different women for 1 year. Good job. Good job, Trevor. That's weird, but good job. No, happy 10th wedding anniversary. And I hope you have a great weekend. And that's good to know in advance, so I don't look for you. I do have some duties to perform over there, after all. If you know what I'm saying. Wait, nice. Reread it. Yeah, yes. No, same woman. Oh, married the same woman 10 times. That's crazy. I would marry my wife again. If we had money to throw around on, another wedding for whatever weird reason. That's why he's busy Monday. That's the divorce day. Then do they get married again like next weekend? And go for a year? And do the divorce again? Real Cheney, how you doing? I'm so lucky that my wife loves Lego. Yeah, as much as you do, you are lucky. We're coming up on 16 years in March. Very nice. Strangely, March 16 is my birthday. That's where the 316 comes in my name. Have you watched any of the new Destiny 2 Star Wars add-on yet? No, I haven't. No, sir, I have not. Wicked is also on YouTube Movies. Okay, via the Google Play Store. Gotcha. Got you. All right. Thanks for the tip. I think we'll probably be getting the Apple TV, so I think we'll watch it there. But that probably won't be until at least this weekend. I don't know. Maybe once I tell her Wicked is on it, maybe she'll want to do it right away. Okay, what? Hold on, wait. How does this work? Like this. That's interesting. Okay. Just gonna do it. Okay. Guess that's what we want. Yeah, it is fantastic. And congrats on 16 years when that comes up, Real Cheney. That's really great that you and your wife build together. Or at least that you both love building. The sounds and visuals for this game now are insane. So, it's Destiny 2 with a Star Wars content add-on. Interesting. Don't think I own Destiny 2, unless it was free with Game Pass. It's been on digital since New Year's Eve. Alright, cool. I didn't know that because it was still in the theater, but I guess maybe they do kind of a simultaneous thing. Maybe let it run for a month or two in the theaters and then put it out. You are a lucky guy, Real Cheney. Ah, just realized my meds are downstairs. Man, now you gotta go all the way downstairs. Real train? What? What do you mean real train? Did you hear the train? Did you hear the train, Alex? Or is there one going by your place? Do you have trains near your place, Alex? You never told me? Yeah, you can get Vader's ship too, and the sounds from the ship are amazing. Wow. So Vader's TIE Advanced with the bent wings. I brought her Rivendell for Christmas. Almost done. Oh, you bought her Rivendell? Oh, wow. I'd love to build that. That'd be really fun. I don't have room for it, but I'd love it. Okay, one by your place. I didn't know you had a train near your place. If you told me that, you told me that like last summer. So long ago. Maybe I'll disassemble the TIE Advanced and build it. Have I showed you guys that before? Alex has probably seen it because you probably watched me build it. No, I don't know. I built it in May. So I don't know if that was way back. That was way back when I was kind of just starting out with the old full-time Lego streaming. It's probably dusty now. Oh, the one by your home. Oh, jeez. Why can I not read? The one by my home. You heard the friggin' train here? That's weird because the, like, windows aren't open. It must have really just blasted its horn, like, right when it got right down the street. So that's so crazy. I didn't know you had a train track right near your home, Alex. Sorry. No, I can't believe you heard it with the doors and the windows closed. That's crazy. Normally you guys don't hear those. Wicked released in theaters November 22nd, and it was still in theaters when it was released on digital. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pin Scorpion. So they do a little bit of a crossover now. They used to wait. You know, I remember back in the old days, it would be like months after it was out of the theaters before it came out on, you know, any kind of media. You were closer, you'd have gotten a slab there. Yeah, I don't know why I read one by yours as one by yours. I obviously can't attempt to build fast and think at the same time, even though I don't build fast. Dark Sky, how you doing? Nice to see you. We're building this weirdo Stingray. Apparently it's been in a couple books, but not in any films or anything, so there's no actual visual of it, except renditions. How goes life? Pretty good. How about you? It's nice to see ya. Alex. I'm trying to build fast. Hanging in there? Good. Good. Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy what I have left of my full-time streaming before I need to take one of these jobs that will hopefully be offered to me. It sucks and you don't like it. Talking about life, Alex. Life, got you. Okay. Remember, VHS releases almost a year after the movie left theaters. That's what I was thinking of initially, but even by the time they were doing DVDs, I remember it was at least 2 or 3 months, right, Trevor? But yeah, sometimes it was like, it felt like, however, like a year after the initial release. So it gets released on December 1st, and then by January 31st, it's out of theaters, and then like December 1st of the following year, or, you know, November, it'll get released for Christmas. On VHS, back when that was a thing. Which was a thing for a long time. I probably still have some movies on VHS somewhere. In some box. For some reason. It's now available to buy physically as of yesterday. Nice. And you probably already got it, didn't you? Because you're a huge fan. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so first these guys. Okay, that's gonna wedge in there interestingly. We can do it. That's not a Lego sanctioned move, but we can make it work. I may have gotten it on YouTube movies. Oh, okay, gotcha. VHS beta, Laserdisc, you know, whichever format you had. Yeah. Yeah, by the time it was on DVD and stuff. Oh, there was just one each of these. That's fine. The release times were sooner, and now that it's digital, yeah, they're overlapping with the film release. That digital release was while the movie was still in theaters, so I think I've heard of some movies where the digital release happens simultaneously, because I just don't think there's going to be a big overlap, I guess, between theater goers and people who want the physical media, or the download, I should say. Not much physical media these days. Which is why I like to hang on to my old physical media. I've got a lot of my favorite 90s movies. Not a ton of them, but 10 or 15 or 20 on DVD. Slowing me down here. Where is it? There it is. Should run a poll to see if people think I can finish this by 6 o'clock. Uh-oh, I'm missing a little yellow round 1 by... No, I'm not. There it is. You still have your Laserdisc player hooked up? You are old school, Eric. I love that.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Beatles reference. Yeah, every now and then. Oh wait, do you still watch anything on it? Every now and then, have a few box sets and assorted movies. My kids used to watch Beetlejuice on it all the time. Nice, nice. Use those free sounds, Trevor. No one's ever used number 9, I don't think, so good call on that. I like it when people use ones that have never been used before. I always forget about number 9, but I'm supposed to do that one when I get to number 9 and the instructions, right? That would be a good place to use it. Do I ever remember it? No. Oh, cool. This is some little detail on the inside of our cockpit here. Need a little gear shift piece. There it is. Probably gonna need another one for the other side, I would guess. Alrighty. Jeez, just exploded. It depends on which 6 o'clock you mean and where. Here, if I'm referencing a time and I don't say which time zone, you can probably be pretty sure I'm talking about local. So it is 12:48 here right now. I'm wondering whether I can finish this build by 6 p.m. here. So that's 5 hours and 11 minutes. Less than 5 hours and 11 minutes. It's a 581 piece build and I'm that not far into it. So I say, I'm betting no. I'm betting I don't finish it by 6 p.m. There we go. It's one side of our cockpit in there. That's where a Stream Deck would come in handy. Oh man. I would really, really, really love a Stream Deck, and I'm really, really, really going to get one. I was holding out to see if I could find a used one that somebody didn't want, but I never did figure that out. So I might end up just getting a new one when I have a job and can afford such things. Ironically, I won't be streaming full-time anymore, and I'll have my Stream Deck. That's how those things work. I'll also have new Lego sets to stream, and I won't have time to stream them. And then I'll start to understand why people end up with a backlog. Running out for a chore too. Thanks, Dark Sky. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate that. I might have found a Target near you that has Wicked in stock. I'm not going to buy it, Pin Scorpion. I'm going to watch it on a service that has it, unless they charge extra to watch it on the service too. But I'm just going to get Apple TV. We're going to cancel our Netflix and get Apple TV. Watch all the things on that before we sign back up for Netflix. If there's something there we want to see. No, no worries, Pin Scorpion. I don't have money for stuff like that right now anyway. I gotta get a paycheck happening first. And for that, I need all these hoops that I have to jump through to be sorted. So we're sorting through them right now. Sent me a DM with a clip of the TIE Fighter look sound. Nice. From Destiny 2, the Star Wars add-on, is that what you're talking about? Time to eat more metal. Oh, yummy, yum, yum. Let's gobble down that iron. Sorry about that, Alex, but glad you're taking your medication. I know it sucks. What would it take to get GH to cosplay as Glinda? Oh, Glinda the Witch? First of all, I need to be inspired by the film, so I need to see the film first. Probably a lot of bits. More bits than you're willing to spend right now, let's put it that way. More bits than anyone is willing to spend right now. But we do have some reasons to... Halloween! There you go. Oh! Well, there you go. Let me go get my Glinda costume. It did. I'll be right back with my Glinda costume. Hold on a sec. I just happen to have one. I was just waiting for those 5 biddies. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Trevor. So Halloween would be a possible one. Also, we do have some things to celebrate coming up. I mean, we could celebrate 700 followers. And on the 25th of February, that'll be my affiliate, my 3-year affiliate anniversary. I wasn't willing to spend those, so there you go. Well, thank you. Thank you, Trevor. I do appreciate the 5 biddies. I'll have to look into the Glinda costume for Halloween. But yeah, so the affiliate, the 3-year affiliate's coming up on the 25th. So, and then 316 Day is coming up also in a little over a month. So we could celebrate all 3 things. Affiliate, 3 years affiliate, 700 followers, and 316 Day sometime maybe around mid-March. I missed 2 pieces here. And maybe we could do something crazy, like a long stream. Where did those other... Oh, I see. Should have put those in first. We always celebrate UGH, especially with play an original track. Do I need to guess? I don't even need to guess, do I? If you don't quantify it as something other than the usual request, then I'll go ahead and play the usual request. Appreciate that. Redeemed, Trevor. Let me get that ready as soon as this song's over. Wicked has already sold out at one of the local Targets in my area. I'm talking about this one in Cerritos, California. You just doxed yourself, Pin Scorpion! That's okay. I mean, I say I live in Oakland all the time. But it's easy to find out who I am on the internet. I have music up. Dealer's Choice? The regular one, right? The usual? We have the usual? Or, no, Dealer's Choice. You're saying it's up to me. All right. Okay, hold on here. Dealer's Choice. Why am I flipping these things around? I flipped one of Alex's comments around earlier where she said yours, meaning me, and I interpreted it as yours, meaning her. Weird. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. What should we play? Doodle-doo. Could play anything. Let's play Spatula King. Why not? We'll play Spatula King. This song is partially dedicated to SpongeBob SquarePants and partially dedicated to Bill Murray. And if you can figure out why the second one, I'm impressed. I don't think you can. Sorry for the loudness there.
Spatula. Spatula. Spatula.
There we go.
He is the spatula king. When he does his spatula thing. He is the spatula king. When he does his spatula thing, he does it
My brain can't keep up.
with a spatula.
No, Maple Land is a different city
With a spatula, he does it.
altogether.
With a spatula, he does it.
I do need the Go Fast juice.
With a spatula, he does it. He is the spatula king. He is the spatula king. The spatula king. Spatula. 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 He is the spatula king. When he does his spatula thing. He is the spatula king. When he does his spatula thing, he does it. With a spatula, he does it.
Silly GH indeed.
With
No, I'm cut off? You're cutting me off?
with
Damn.
a spatula, he does it.
No more coffee for me.
A spatula, he does it. He is the spatula king. 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 The spatula king. The spatula king. The spatula king. The spatula king.
You saw that? And Pin Scorpion, you found a Glinda costume on Amazon for $60. Okay, well, I'll look into that and I'll consider it. I gotta see the film first. Saki Elements. I ignored your comment because it said elements in it. I'm not even kidding. Funny story about this part of the song, too. Where is it?
A spatula.
Where is it? This part. The solo.
The spatula.
That's the guitar solo I wanted in the song, but I was too lazy to record it on guitar, so I just sang it. And also, it's a, is that called a palindrome? It like, the first half of it goes one way, and then the second half of it is the reverse of the first. So it's like, it ends the same way it starts anyway. I'm sure y'all really care about that and wanted to know. Thank you for the redeem, Trevor. Appreciate you. That silly song was called Spatula King. You didn't see anything, Alex. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. At all. You saw nothing. Whisper the link to me. I kind of have a wait. No. Do not do that, Trevor. It's a long time until Halloween. It's a long time. Save your money. Check my message on Discord. Uh-oh. Do not buy a Glinda costume for me. Thank you. Thank you for the link. I appreciate that. Don't send it to Saki, because that's a waste of money so early in the year. Wait until Halloween. We will have all forgotten about it by then. It's a waste of $60. Wait until Halloween. And then if we still remember, then I'll consider it. Also, I need to see the film first. So I love it and want to dress up as Glinda. That's how it's supposed to go. Is Glinda Ariana Grande? Because I love Ariana Grande. Big fan. Oh yeah, okay. You picked the right one. I'll point out the obvious here. How would Saki know what size to buy, right? I'm actually 8 feet tall and you can't tell. Or, am I 4 feet tall and you can't tell? You don't know. So, I'm sorry, I missed the first Saki elements because I just commented on how I ignored it because it looked like stream elements. And then I didn't read it. Saki elements. GH is a member of the Brickbuilding community stream team. Find many more Brickbuilding streamers in the community. Type BBC in chat. Why did you do that, you goofball? Are you becoming a bot again? I remember it was Alex's stream where you became a bot. Wasn't it Alex's stream? Hilarious. Saki elements again. GH is a member of the Wicked cosplay community stream team. Find many more Glinda streamers in the community. Type gnarly in chat. Do it. Type gnarly in chat. Extra, extra small. So you knew I was only 4 feet tall. How could you tell, Faye? How can you tell?
Oh, gnarly!
There. Sackbot. Yeah, right? That was funny. I remember that. Ariana Grande is credited as Ariana Grande Butera in the credits for Wicked. So I guess she got married. Seatbelts, seatbelts. One more. Ooh. Hope you guys are okay. Alright, I am not building fast. Is this the front of the ship? It is. We could put sticker pieces here. Let's do that. Here's one. I like putting the sticker pieces like wear and tear at the front of the ship. Because if any part of the ship is gonna run into wear and tear, it's the front of the ship, right? Hitting asteroids or whatever. Right, that's it. No coffee for the next week. Okay, whatever you say. I certainly wouldn't drink coffee if you tell me not to. Oops. I can't imagine how that happened. Must have been an earthquake or something. Don't worry, I'm okay. Okay, here's the other sticker piece. That's too mild. Alright, that'll work. We want these two. I'm cut off from coffee. So who's this Butera guy? Butera. He better treat Ariana right. Ariana? He better treat Ariana right. Uh-oh, dad joke. What does a clock do when it's hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. I hope you weren't laughing at a Suri bot, were you, Alex? Good bot. Ariana Grande is honoring her roots. Okay. That might not be a marriage thing then. The actress and singer explained on the Hollywood Reporters Podcast Awards chatter, which aired Monday, February 3rd, that was this Monday, that she chooses to use her birth name, Ariana Grande Butera, in the credits for Wicked because that's my full name. Good for her, good. So there's no jerk, whatever, Bob Botera. who went and married her. I don't have to worry about this Bob fella. I laughed too loud, and now Joe is here to see what's going on. Uh-oh. What were we laughing at? Were you laughing at me not drinking coffee? Because I definitely am not drinking any coffee, since you said don't do that. Coffee. That reminds me. I gotta do stretches again. Stretch. There. There we go. You? Sorry. Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to upset your sleep. Joe can't hear me, though. Joe can only hear Mom. So you just have to tell Joe I'm sorry. Liar. What, about my stretching? I just... every once in a while I need to stretch. I think it has something to do with this coffee withdrawal. Sakibot joke. Why did the octopus blush? Because he saw the ocean's bottom. Teehee. It's a little risque. Telling the risque jokes. Oh my goodness. Oh, it does it? Yes, the octopus blushes because of the ocean's bottom. It does. That's what you're talking about, right? Sure, yeah. Of course. Man, I am building slow. This is pathetic. If this is me building fast, there's no hope. There's just no hope. Especially if I'm not looking in the right place for the right parts. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. It's cool little cockpit design. Look at his bench. He's actually got like a park bench to sit on in there. Looks good though. I'd say no, but you'd read it as yes. Yeah, I would. That's true. That's true. Today I would. Put these parts away. That's the thing about streaming, is you can just say whatever you want people to have said. You just read it that way. That's fun to do. Okay, all caught up. Step 34. 2 of those guys. And I bet we're going to need 2 on the other side, so let's just get them out. If this isn't the next instruction, it's at least a few instructions down the line. It's probably not the next one, honestly. I think we're going to stay on this side. Yep. Bruh, how's it going, Gev? Nice to see ya. We are building this funky looking ship called a Stingray. Are you enough of a Star Wars nerd to have read any of the books? Because this ship apparently is only in books, so really kind of a non-canon ship, unless you count books as canon. I'll show you what this ship is supposed to look like. This is what, at least this is an artist's interpretation of what this ship is supposed to look like, because it's never been in a movie or a show to my knowledge. So as you can see, it looks like a Stingray. Thus the name. And this, I've seen other depictions. Seen other depictions of what people think it might look like. So, artist's interpretation. Whoops, that's not the right. There we are. I've read one Star Wars book, Splinter of the Mind's Eye. I have no idea whether the Stingray was in that. I think not, but I don't recall. And I guess the books are like non-canon, right? I sent you 2 more Amazon links on Discord. Thank you, Pin Scorpion. Nice. Wow. All right. Wow. Crown and wand too. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how far along things get for Halloween. Maybe we'll do cosplay. That'd be pretty funny. I would need. Is there a Wicked? There's a Wicked Lego set, right? Isn't there? Didn't they do a Wicked or 2 Lego set? So I need to get that and build that if I'm going to dress up as Glinda for a Lego stream. I mean, come on. Also, back to the cosplay thing. Why do you think I wouldn't remember that and keep reminding you? I would just hope. Yeah, I would just hope that you didn't remember. But I'm not locked in yet. Didn't I say like it would cost 1 billion biddies or something? It's not locked in. It has to be some sort of, we have to, you know, I don't know. Hit some sort of crazy goal or something. Who knows? All I know is that I'm doing both sides of this as if it was telling me to do that, and it's not yet, as you can clearly see in the instructions. Oh! Let's back it up. I missed a piece. Feel free to assess a penalty for that, Alex. At least 4 Lego Wicked sets. Thank you, Gev. So, yeah, if we did a cosplay Halloween stream with Glinda, I would definitely want to build some sort of Wicked set that has Glinda in it. There we go. Thanks, Alex. You said bits you aren't willing to spend, and that's what Saki did. Oh, I see. Technically. That was what that meant. That was the technicality that he got off on. I see the interpretation of what I said. Gotcha. I think you know what I meant. It's way too early to go out, dude. It's way too early to go out. He's not barking at me, he's barking at Zora. You should have said what you meant there. Yeah. I meant an amount of bits that you wouldn't be willing to spend. It wasn't the bits themselves. It was the amount. But technically, what Trevor did was true. Those were bits he wasn't willing to spend. And yet he did, though. So doesn't that mean he was willing? There you go, 500. 500! Look at that! Good job, Jocko. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yay! Yay, Jocko! Here, let's get him up on the... Come here! Jocko, come here! He's not very comfortable. Jocko, look at the people. This is the noisy man. He's a little dinky dude, isn't he? He's my dinky dude. He's not very comfortable. Yeah. You wonder why I don't put you down right now? He's a good boy sometimes. Sometimes he's not. Okay. What? Don't get tangled up. Okay. A boy and his dog, indeed. For a couple of years there, before I moved back up to Oakland, it was just me and Jocko. Well, for about a year. My wife moved up here first to take her job. I'm gonna untime myself out with the coffee. My wife moved up here to take her job a couple years before I did, and for that first year, our kids were still living with us. They were, young adults, but still hanging out at home. And then they both moved out, and it was just me and Jocko for the last year. A Boy and His Dog starred Don Johnson, post-apocalyptic classic for sure. I need to watch that again. I haven't seen that in years. Forgot it was Don Johnson too. Wow. It doesn't even, I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have remembered that right. No, mister. We just see you.
Hey, listen.
Sorry. I put that piece on and that piece. Didn't miss much. Oh, look! Look what we were supposed to do. Oh, wait, no, we're turning it around, doing the back now. I'd say take them off, but you need all the help you can get. Take what off? I do need all the help I can get. That much is true. The pieces you put on when we couldn't see. Oh, it was just the two. This little dinky one right there. And this one that's almost as dinky right there. So now you've seen everything. No secrets. No secrets here. What? Oh. There we go. Helps if you have it oriented the correct way. Is that orange or red? Do we even have red ones? We have the orange ones. That looks red. That looks distinctly red. But I'm going to use orange because that's what we have. Or is it these ones? These ones are bright orange. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't know if they're going to be visible or not. I don't think so. More recently, Mr. Johnson is the captain of the ship in Dr. Odyssey. What is Dr. Odyssey? I haven't seen Dr. Odyssey, but Don Johnson is the captain. So what's Dr. Odyssey? Is this something I need to see? What? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we're putting that there. Like that. Interesting. And then that under there. That right there. So let's do that on the other side too. Seven five six eight one, 75682, 3, 4. Those are all the Wicked sets. Nice. Glinda, Elphaba, and Nessarose at Shiz University. Elphaba and Glinda figures. Glinda and Elphaba's dormitory. And welcome to Emerald City. Ooh. Welcome to Emerald City. I'll have to check those out. Dr. Odyssey is about the crew of a high-end cruise ship. Are we talking regular old seabound cruise ship on Earth, or are we talking spaceship? I assume you mean a cruise ship, like regular old seabound cruise ship on Earth. Yes, plain old ocean going. Okay. Is it good? Should I watch it? It feels like the Love Boat. Is that good or bad? Because I used to watch the Love Boat every Friday night, but that show was hella cheesy. I mean, Love Boat, Fantasy Island, that combo every Friday night? Oh my goodness, come on. As a kid in the 80s, of course you're doing that. I think it might even been preceded by Dukes of Hazzard for some years. Rather watch the A-Team. Nice. I didn't watch much A-Team. That was it? I don't even think it was on the weekends. I think it was a primetime weekday show. I didn't watch a whole lot of TV on the weekdays, but Friday nights and stuff I would. I sure hope we're supposed to be doing the same thing on the right side, because I am. And if the right side isn't symmetrical to the... Well, if the left side, rather, isn't symmetrical to the right side, then I'm in trouble. Because I've done it that way anyway. Fantasy Love Boat Island, indeed. Oh my god, I watched... you loved the A-Team, did you? With Mr. T? Still like this, right? Okay. Was A-Team... I feel like that was a Saturday night show. Okay, 5 pieces. Alrighty. Let's do that on the other side. I actually kind of hope it isn't symmetrical, so I was just completely wrong, because it'll be funnier. It'll be funnier than if I guessed right. One of the Wicked Lego sets I mentioned above, Elphaba and Glinda figures 75682, is currently on back order. For you, you ordered it, or it's just you can't get it right now. I see what you're saying. We knew exactly what was going to happen in the A-Team, and yet we gobbled it up anyway. Yeah. And Knight Rider. Yep. All the 80s shows are great. I didn't watch much Knight Rider. I don't know why. I think I couldn't get past the Hoff. There was something about the Hoff that didn't strike me right. Wasn't it David Hasselhoff in Knight Rider? Or am I remembering wrong? And wasn't he in Baywatch before that? I feel like it might have been the Baywatch thing. After that. Baywatch was after? I thought Baywatch was before Knight Rider. Baywatch was after Knight Rider? Jeez. Wow. Way after. I never watched Baywatch. I saw enough of it to realize that I probably wouldn't like it. I only have the first Lego Wicked set. Ah, got you. Well, if we do that Halloween thing, I'll have to get one. We'll see. Gev has all four. Still in ads, Gev, or did those finish? Still going, I think. I don't know why my PC timed out. What happened over here? Ah, that's why. Alrighty. I need to focus. And back. Good. Glad you're back, Kev. We didn't actually do anything while you were gone. Just finished. It'd be nice if I could see it. Well, Alex too, of course. Could see what? Oh, the ads. Oh. This is our progress so far. How far are we in, actually? Ooh. Alright, sometime in the next 25 minutes we'll think about taking a break. What we talked about before. The green pop-up for mods. Oh! You mean the stream elements thing? Alright, 2 of these. Plopping in here. Not sure what that does. Oh, it's a Twitch thing. Okay. Well, if I need to do something to set it up, I'll do it. Gonna get to the point in these instructions where I get to skip ahead a whole bunch because I've done both sides at the same time. But I still think it'd be really funny if it's not symmetrical on both sides and I've screwed it up and have to unbuild the whole other side. You just need to enable mods viewing for ads snoozes. Is that something I can do real quick? Pyrax is here. Nice to see and hear you, Pyrax. Don't know. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. I almost called you Alex, Eric. Good day to you, Pyrex. Nice to see you and hear you. I'm trying to speed build, which means I'm building like maybe 2% faster than normal. Maybe. Probably not. I just don't go fast. It just doesn't happen. I've got a first gear. How fast can I go? It's first gear. That's it. If I go too fast, it'll burn the engine out, so. I've got high RPMs going right now. Yes, Lego, this is a speed build. Isn't that ridiculous? This is me building fast. First gear with a stalled engine. Yeah, that's about right. If we just push it over this hill, we'll be good for a while, because... Yes, it's a speed build, as Gev clearly points out. Alright, look at all this stuff we get to skip now, because it's all symmetrical. Yay, okay. We got to skip all that stuff. Alright. See, that helped. Okay, I'm going to use 2 more stickered pieces for the next bit. Warp 1/2. 1/4 parsec. Yeah. We're going at 1/4 parsec right now, however you measure those. All right. Yeah, I think those stickers look good on the front there. See, that's where all the space debris hits the ship. I mean, it is a plane, really. Could probably coast along in an atmosphere pretty well. Okay, so this piece goes here. And that's gonna go like that. I think. I feel like that's probably right. Here we go with the other side too. Even though we have not been instructed to do this yet. Be nice to get a bottom view, but I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay. Pretty nice. Oops. I think that would qualify as a broken. Why not? Is that landing gear mechanisms I see? Well. These guys? Maybe so, huh? The tiniest of landing gears, but maybe so. If that's what you were referring to, I'm sure it probably was looking at the bits in the middle. Oh! Oh, yeah. No, actually, you're probably right about that. That's probably the landing gear. Yeah. It sits nicely on it, so there you go. I thought we were just going to stick stuff on there, but I think you're right, Pyrex. Good call. Good call. I hadn't thought of that yet. Alright, what is this? Okay. I get it. There. So... Actually, let's put this in first. There. Now that. Now that. Ah, leverage. There we go. Careful pushing down on that. Same thing other side. I'm guessing. I'm not even looking yet. Just guessing. I mean, I think we'll do it eventually. We're gonna use a red one on this. That's my guess. The red one on this go round. Okay. Already. We're not there yet. 2 of those. Let's put these aside.
Hey, listen.
Wait. Since I've ignored you, coffee transfer time when? Where was the thing I ignored? The last thing I see you wrote before that last post was the pieces you put on when we couldn't see, which I responded to. Then Pin Scorpion's the same color as you in my chat, but I do not see nothing else until since you've ignored me CTTN. So if you posted something up in there since that comment way up there that I just said, you can post it again. But coffee transfer time probably, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. No, you decided you weren't cut off anymore. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I haven't seen anything since that one comment way up there, which was just the pieces you put on when we couldn't see. And I put those back on. I took them off and put them back on for you so you could see them. So, don't think there's been any more. This needs to be made a little bit stronger. She's saying, since you are ignoring her, oh, I see, and deciding that you will drink coffee. Oh, CTT went, I see. Yes, I didn't ignore it at first. I just tried to get around it, but then I gave up trying to get around it. Thank you for explaining that, Big Papa. Nice to see you. Big Papa, please be my translator for all of the chats I don't understand today, because I'm really not understanding chats today. I don't know why. You're meant to just know what your mods are thinking, GH. Yeah. Somehow Big Papa is a mind reader, but I couldn't figure it out. Thank you, Big Papa. Big Papa is smarter than me. That's quite clear. Alright, so I'm going to do this thing over there. Since we're kind of cheating like that. At least I am. But watch my leverage. There we go. And oof. Even with watching the leverage, it's hard to do. Okay, and then this guy, no, not that guy. Okay, now flip it. Uh-oh, did I lose a piece from here? Oh, I see, yeah, I got it out. That's right. Those are setting aside. So, this piece. Twice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. That's true. I am a mod. I have to understand what people mean too. Just on other channels. Got you. Got that mod experience. Yeah, I'm having a day today. Indefinitely. No, my mind is all over the place. I'm in a very strange place right now. About to accept a job, I think, although officially, no jobs have been offered to me. I still have to deal with this gaming commission thing if I want one of the jobs, and the other job, they aren't offering me what I want yet, so I want to see if I can make them offer me what I want. But that's probably not going to happen, because I want them to actually offer me a job. That's not right. Is it? Yeah, it was right. What they seem to be offering me is a 7-month contract, and then I get dumped on my ass. And that's not very nice, is it? That's not a nice thing to offer someone. So when I come back with, well, I would like to have a job, they'll probably say, well, we're not offering that. And I'll probably say, okay, that's too bad, because I would really like to be on your team, and I'd really like to work with you and be a member of the team. But if you don't want to have me on your team, nothing I can do about that. No, we just want you on the team to do the really, really hard 7 months of work before the game's released. And then when the game's released and we're all having a really great time, we boot you off the team. See how that works? Oh, yeah, I do actually see how that works. So yeah, I'm having a day, Eric. I've got all this crap going around in my head and I don't like it. And what I'd really love to do is just not have to worry about money and just stream full-time all the time. But that's not a possibility. So yeah. Here's hoping you get it. Yeah, I mean, I hope I get one of the 2 jobs at least. Didn't know you could accept without the offer, but I may try that now. Yeah, I mean, they casually asked me if I wanted the job, and I casually said yes, and then they officially offered me the job, and I officially said yes, and then I gotta go jump through all these hoops and pass the gaming commission and background check before I actually get offered the job. And then I go into a week of orientation if I get offered the job. I mean, they could take the job offer away from me right now if they find out about the mass murders I committed. So, but I've been pretty good about hiding all that stuff, so I think I'm good. So now we're working on this other side and doing all this other stuff. I didn't actually do this yet. And I was not right about the red. I did not guess right. I need a yellow, actually, supposedly. Which I don't see, so I'm going to look for it in the magic box. Because all I have is a red. And I don't think they're visible anyway. Unless that's visible. I doubt it. So let me look for a yellow. I might have one in here. Maybe stop talking about them. It would kick the can 7 months down the road. Yes. So good times indeed. So maybe stop talking about them and talking about who? You mean the jobs? I'll shut up about the jobs if no one wants to hear about them. I'm just explaining why I'm discombobulated, because my future is completely uncertain right now, and mostly I would just like to keep streaming full-time like I've been doing the last 10 months, but that's not possible. And the streaming has been what's keeping my spirit up. And if the streaming stops, so let's see if I can find this part. Oh, I found a lime green one. Found a bright orange one. I might just have to use the red one. We'll see. Found a gold Lego coin. Ooh, I found the green one. And another lime green one. And another green one. Those are from the Spider-Man set. And there's another red one. I guess I'll grab that. If I can. Yeah, I almost thought I saw one. Alright, I'm not going to really worry about pieces matching. There's another red one. But I didn't see a yellow. Saw one in almost every color but yellow. That's fine. I'll just use red. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh, stop talking about the mass murders. Yeah. Whoops, did I mention that out loud? Come on, the police haven't even found the bodies yet, so I don't think it's going to come up on my background check. How would it? Nobody knows about it. I mean, except now. Yeah, the murders. Sorry guys, I'm a little slow. Good advice. Don't talk about the mass murders. Yeah, so much for that, right? Yeah. And the dumbest part is that I'll post this this VOD up on Twitch and also on YouTube, so no bodies, no crime, right, Faye? Jocko, you already got 500 today. You don't need to keep going. You're good. Talk about what you need to. Just leave the mass murder bit out, maybe. Yeah. You've used yellow on the other side. I have. And I could switch it for red since I pulled out an extra red. Should I do that to make it even? It wants another yellow. There's the yellow. And there's the red. But I'm going to act like that's how it goes on this ship. That piece is yellow on the right side and red on the left side. That's how you tell the sides apart. Duh. Right? The part could be also stuck to another piece. That's pretty likely too. I have a feeling it was an extra piece, so. Moving on, we've done that, and we've done that. We have not done that. So that's going on both sides. Okay. No, I didn't reverse them. I was supposed to have 2 yellows. I didn't see another yellow, and I figured it was an extra part that should be in Magic Box. Not in there either. Don't know where it went. Tiny part. I could have lost it. I still think it was an extra part. No, just go here. Got them reversed. Boom. Yo! Seatbelts, everybody! Seatbelts! Fonzie's here! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Mr. Franzarelli, Mr. Arthur Franzarelli, how are you doing? Good, sir. Like a glove. Good to see you, Fonzie. Hope you're doing well. Still can't drive worth a heck. Oops. Which one of these do I need? This one. Nearly? Nearly. Hello, my friend. I'm on the mend. Finally getting better of this damn COVID thingy. Oh, you had the vid. Sorry about that. Yuck. Any weird symptoms? I've only had the vid once that I know of. The Rona. And it was a little bit scary for me. Because I lost my sense of smell. 100% completely lost it. For like 3 days. And I read about the possibility that it can be permanent. We're getting real close to coffee transfer time, Alex. Thank you for shouting Fonzie out. If you guys are not following Fonzie, there's the easy link right there. Click on it. Even if you think you are following Fonzie, click on it and double check to make sure you're not unfollowed by Twitch, because it happens. Great Lego builder over there. So yeah, luckily after about 3 or 4 days, my smell started coming back. And I think it's honestly, I feel like it's only about 85% of what it was before. I feel like it's damaged from Corona. But whatever. It's back at least. I can smell again. I have had COVID 5 times since December 2019. Wow, you got it early. You were one of the first. Good job, Fonzie. Paving the way. A trailblazer, a coronavirus trailblazer. This was a variant of it. I lost sense of taste and smell and got so bunged up I couldn't sleep. I hope your sense of taste and smell has come back. I sure hope it has, Fonzie. How was that 80s Technic? Ooh, you did an 80s Technic? I seen you building part of it. I still haven't had it that I'm aware of. You and my wife, Alex. Amazing. I don't know how you haven't gotten it. Like, I would guess 90% of the world has gotten it by now. It may be that people like you have actually contracted it and resisted it enough to not know that it wasn't just a little cold or something. Having the, the vaccination and stuff like that. It was fun, but sadly incomplete set. Oh, despite being told it was complete. Oh no. Yeah, I pray you don't get it too. It's not fun. It is too bad that wasn't complete. Yeah, were you in China in 2019? Seriously. I built 8035 today, missing 12 pieces. Man, that's a bummer, missing pieces, especially when it's guaranteed to not be. I got everything else going around, so I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how like I said, I mean, maybe just having the vaccination helped you fight it off enough that you thought it was some other, a mild flu or a cold or something. It is time for coffee transfer time. And then I should take a break because we're at 2 hours. And I think we're at a good place for a break, actually. So, let's do the old coffee transfer time because I know Alex is present. It is the time on the stream when I gotta transfer the coffee from the old thermos that leaks and doesn't have a handle to the new thermos that doesn't leak, it does have a handle. We call that coffee transfer time here. It has a theme song called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this. In fact, exactly like this. If you happen to have headbanging or hype emotes, you can share them in chat right now. Spam the crap out of them because it's coffee transfer time. That's the stuff. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. And the hype emotes. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. Very good. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Eric and Faye and Alex and Legos and Petey and Big Papa. Everybody who helped celebrate Coffee Transfer Time. I do believe I should take myself a little break because we've hit the 2-hour mark. And Glitchwitch Grace, how's it going? Nice to see you. We were just talking about Wicked. Since you know, you have the name Witch in your the word witch in your name. Just thought you would like to know. Sorry, I was here just doing work stuff. No problem. I know you're at work. No problem, Trevor. Nice to see you, Glitchwitch Grace. Welcome on in. And we are going to go take about a 5-minute or 6-minute break right now. I probably should eat a protein bar. I really should. So, give me 5 or 6 minutes. I don't need to make coffee. Looks like we're in an ad break anyway, so nice to see you guys. Please hang out. We'll be back in about 5 or 6. Alrighty. We're back. That bubbly water's from yesterday, and it's not bubbly. Thank you, Eric. Uh-oh! Pin Scorpion back in the house. Hey, Nakanora, how's it going? Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Seatbelts. One more. Whew. Everybody okay? How you doing, Bakanora? Nice to see you. You been waiting for me to get back on break? Yeah, it wasn't that long of a break. 5 minutes? Nice to see you, Bakanora. How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna need 2 of these on each side, I guess. Thank you for the shout there, Eric. If you guys are not following Bakanora, easy link for you right there. Get on it. Do the thing. Nice to see you, Baka. Oh, wait, that doesn't fit. Oh, I see. Oh, clever. Okay. Same thing on this side. Even though I haven't looked in the instructions yet. Risking it. Yeah, I think Baka's at work. Yeah, right. Is it lunchtime, Baka? Did you call Baka a hoe on purpose, Fonzie? Still at work, lunchtime. See, gotcha. And Gev says hola. Same thing on the other side. Wow, I predicted that. Okay. Skip up to here. Same thing on each side. Bakanora. Is that a food? Is that a food? Is Bakanora a food? What's for lunch? What is for lunch? I should ask that every time. That's Zora whining for Jocko to move out of the spot she wants that he's in. Oh, bacon. Yeah, that's true. Mexican moonshine? That's what we had for lunch? Wow. Do we need a wine? Do we need a wine command? Okay, that goes there. This. Okay, this is getting tricky here. That goes there. This goes like that. That's cool.
Oh, gnarly!
Gnarly! Sandwich? You know what? I picture you eating a sandwich when you're at lunch. Glad to know I was right. At least today I was. Because you're at work. I picture you packing a sandwich for work. And that's what you're eating on your lunch break. I don't know why. Maybe you told me you were eating a sandwich one time.
I didn't mean for that to sound
sleazy.
But it did. Nothing I can do about that now.
Yikes. Nothing I can do about that now. I've said that like a couple times today. That's something that's... Indeed. Indeed, Trevor. Oh, Bacanora is Mexican moonshine. Thank you for explaining that to me. Thank you. I should have asked sooner. Room spinning, feel sick, going to bed. Okay, Alex, you get to bed. Sorry you're feeling crappy. Sorry you're feeling crappy. Alex is going to go lie down for a while because room's spinning and she feels terrible. So we always like to give Alex a shout on the way out. Usually it's in bark bark, better situation than this. Hope you feel better, Alex. But make sure you're following Alex. Yeah, I'm sure it reminds you of bacon because that's the first 4 letters. Somebody guessed that it was pronounced bacon aura, like the aura of bacon. Yep, sending hugs. Feel better, Alex. And another Bork on the board. Hit 500 today and still going strong. Now what? A couple more of these little miniature roof pieces. That's what I call them. It's a roof. It's a 1x1 roof piece. I had bacon earlier on toast with poached eggs. Yum. We're only doing that on one side? Come on. There we go. I didn't believe it. But that means I gotta get more pieces. That might be a lot to ask here. Gotta find 2 more roof pieces. Those sound like extra pieces to me. Those definitely seem like extra pieces. I'm not seeing them here. So, let's look in the magic box. If they're not here, I don't know what to... Oh, you know what? I only need 1. Because if I back it up, this wasn't symmetrical. You can see this piece right here does not match this piece. So I missed that detail right there. This was step number 69, and I didn't pay enough attention to step number 69, and that's what you get for not paying enough attention to step number 69. I didn't notice this piece is different than that piece. So, I guess I'll put that piece there, and then I only have to find 1 roof piece. It's an interesting way to deal with the asymmetricality. Nice, right, Trevor? That's what I get for not paying enough attention on the nice step. Let's see if I can find 2 of these now, because I only need 1. But if I find 2, I can make that symmetrical. And I think the only reason it's not symmetrical is because there wasn't enough pieces to do that. So hopefully I can find another one of those. Otherwise, we're going to have to go with a different kind of symmetry, which would be just fine. Found a cheese wedge. Another light gray cheese wedge. All kinds of cheese wedges. This is looking like a long shot. More cheese wedges. No roof pieces of any color. It's going to be a lot of pieces in the magic box. Makes it kind of hard to sort through them. Just all cheese wedges, no roof pieces. So we're going to go for a different kind of symmetry, which will be more symmetrical. Just double checking. So I think we're going to do both sides like that, because this is strangely asymmetrical right now and we need an extra one of those pieces, so we're going to yank it from here and put this piece in here so it is actually symmetrical. Same piece on both sides. Yay for some symmetricality. Alright, I'm catching back up. I mean, 69 had some nice cars that year. Oh yeah, 69 was a good year. There's a lot of good music put out in 69. 69 was the year Stanley Kubrick did the fake moon landing footage. Great job on that. A lot of things happened that year. I was born in 69, so, you know. Good music released that year. I was released that year, for better or worse. Okay, these things are actually going to be symmetrical now. Let's see here, little houses. They're like little bird houses. Look at that. What a word, asymmetricality. Yeah, it is. That's a mouthful, isn't it? If it's a one by piece, there would have been an extra. Yeah, right. So I think that's why it was asymmetrical, because they used the extra here. I don't know. And I may have already used that extra for something else, somewhere else. Who knows? But the way I've done it, it actually is symmetrical, so I kind of like doing it this way better. If we need another dark red cheese wedge somewhere along the way, I can just go grab it out of the bulk stuff. Or it might, there's probably one in the magic box, actually. Cheese wedges. Yep, just in case you have more than one. Asymmetricalities, right? So we've got it going. We've got it symmetrical right now. More symmetrical than the actual instructions call for. And I'm good with, I like that. How much more time do we have? We can get this done in 3 hours. Come on, why couldn't we? I might have to take my dogs out in an hour. We'll see if they get whiny. If they demand it, I'll take them out for a pee. For a pee. I have an aunt and a cousin that were both born in 69, and that is also the year my parents met. Nice. Nice. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I almost got it. I almost said it without any mistakes. '69 was a good year. I mean, I don't remember it, but good stuff happened that year. The White Album was released. Led Zeppelin released their first 2 records that year. But the Beatles released one of their best albums that year, and also Let It Be. Your wife was born in '69? Nice. See? Good things were released into the world in '69. The 1969 model humans are pretty good, I think. My wife is a '67. She's a year and a half older than me. So I married an older woman. I can't find my part. There it is. I sometimes wonder what it was like for my cousin growing up and being in the same class as our aunt. Oh yeah, cousin the same age as. That's also her aunt too. So yeah. Yeah, sometimes it happens where, you know, the aunt or uncle is younger than the niece or nephew, right? That can happen. Doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. I've heard of it. People with larger families, that often happens when some siblings are much older than younger siblings, right? And so the sibling has a kid before the youngest sibling of theirs is born. And so if they're already a parent at, you know, whatever age, 18 or something, and then the youngest sibling is born after that, then that nephew or niece is older than the aunt who was born afterwards, right? So there you go. GH got a cougar. Yeah, cougar. A whole year and a half older than me. And we met when I was 20. And she had just turned 22. She could buy me alcohol. I mean, I didn't have a problem getting alcohol when I was 20, but she could have if she needed to. She was there when I got wasted on my 21st birthday. Like that had never happened before. I also married an older woman. A grandma even. She was already a grandma. So, cheers to you. My wife is not even yet a grandma. We're holding off on that, hopefully, for a little while. My family is messed up that way, so my cousin's younger than my kids. Yep, exactly. So, your kids are the nephew and niece, but they're older than their aunts and uncles. Yep, totally happens. I married a young woman, but she acts older. That also is pretty much very common. No matter how much older or younger is, it's pretty common for the woman to act older than the man, so it doesn't surprise me. At least more mature, let's put it that way. Alright, I've been sitting on that step for a million years. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. So I definitely can't be missing that piece. Yeah, she is using a walker and calling me Sonny Boy. Oh, neither is my wife. I would hope she never calls me that. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Thought I was missing a pin. We're getting low on the Technic pieces here. Do we even have that one? Uh-oh. There it is. Okay, I thought we were missing a piece. Okay, that guy gets a bunch of pins. Let's do this. Nice, I forgot we had 5 trains. That's a lot of trains. Ah, there you go. Still lurking, Dark Sky? Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. That's definitely a Formula 1 car. For sure, 100%. Formula 1 car. Wow. That's a screamin' V6. So Trevor is here. Everyone, so Trevor. I have one more of those paper TIE Fighter models to build. Oh, nice. Is it the same as the other one? Oh, Darth Vader's TIE Fighter. Okay. You answered my question. They're really good. I was surprised at them. Yeah, they look great. Nice. That was topical. Very topical. Good job, Trevor. Yeah, those, Eric has been building some... Indeed. Let's applaud Eric for building those, cardboard Star Wars models. Tropical, yes, it's very tropical. Eric. Another one for Eric. Oh, you know what? Is Pyrax here? Look, Pyrax. What do you think that is? What do you think that might be? I think Pyrax knows what that is. It's some landing gear if I ever saw it. Although I believe this is the rear. That would be the rear. This is going to be the front. You never know which direction these things are going to fly, but this one flies with the wings in front. Kind of like an N1. So yes, we did say tropical. It's very topical because Eric just brought up Star Wars and then you did the Star Wars laser sound, so it was right on the money. Oh, we got ads. I missed a piece. How did I miss that? That's a mistake. That's a huge piece to miss. Alex went to bed, so I'm not going to get assessed with a mistake or 10 points off, am I? Oh, dang it, Eric! Ah! Urgh. Fair, yeah. I bet this could be converted into an N1 pretty easily. Well, I've made an N1 out of this set, I'm pretty sure. Pretty dang sure.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed. Thanks, Eric. Thought I was gonna get a break because Alex went to bed. Eric is right on it. Right on it. So let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna go take a look real quick. Double check that we've made an N1 out of this. I can look right over here actually. I can look on screen. That's not it, but we can use that. That's the one. We've built it. That was during N1 week. So yeah, we've for sure built this one. The FN1, I gotta do it. The FN1 mock, I gotta do it for sure. For sure. Alright. So we had the mistake. Now we're back on track. Definitely had to have this piece in there. So yeah, I gotta figure out that F1 N1 mod. Maybe it could, I know, it could be a race car that has a huge N1 front wing. You know? Like the F1 cars have that front wing, and that front wing can just be massive, like the whole N1 thing. That F1 mock, you know? Yeah, exactly. That F1 mock. You know, that F1 mock you were working on? That one. Oh, that's not the right part. Okay. Alrighty. That's on there like that. Oh, okay. So what do we think? I think we are going to finish by 6. I was almost going to take a poll, because I was thinking we wouldn't be able to finish by 6. Especially because I've been screwing around and I have not been building fast. I don't think I can build fast. I just don't think it's in me. However, I have noticed, because he said it out loud, Andrew has been trying to slow down and enjoy the build more. And mad props and respect to Andrew for that one. Because he's being serious. It's not a joke. So, I think that's great. If you like to build fast, it's fine. Build fast, but there's something to be said for taking your time and slowing down and just enjoying the crap out of a build. And not, you know, trying to rush through it. But I say that as a guy who cannot build fast. I suppose if I completely only worked on building and focused on absolutely nothing else, which I never do, even if I'm not streaming, I'm like distracting myself with videos or watching someone else stream while I'm building or whatever. I'm never really just focused on the building. If I was just in a Lego room with no computer, no internet, build this really fast, and like you'll get a bonus, you know, you'll get a big chunk of money, and then for every extra minute you take building, we'll remove an extra huge chunk of the money. So the faster you get it done, the more you get paid. Then I could focus and get it done real fast. So I was told to come over here for Hogwarts Portions class by Cheech and Chong. Hogwarts Portions. The Cheech and Chong part I can get down with. I'm not much of a Harry Potter expert. I did read the first book way back when it was still only one book. That's crazy to think about, isn't it? Maybe the second book was already out by the time I read the first one. I don't remember. But that was back in the 90s. That was a long ass time ago. But yeah, I'm here for the Cheech and Chong content. So I was told to come over here for Hogwarts Potions class by Cheech and Chong. See, that makes so much more sense. Take that R out. I can't believe I didn't figure that out. How dumb am I? Hogwarts Potions? What would that even be? How dumb am I to not figure that out? Potions makes a lot more sense. It sounds like a potion that we would call a tincture. If it's Cheech and Chong related. Nice to see you, Petey. Petey back in the house. Not sure if Petey ever left. Alright, what's this? Oh, we're making big engines. So I'll get out double parts. I won't build double yet. We're making our big jet engines here. Not jet engines. Our big, whatever. Hyperdrive engines. Double parts. Some things are bound to be the same. Whoops. That's interesting. This is the one thing that I've been doing that saves time. Not much time. Tiny little bit, but you know, every little bit counts, I suppose. But building the mirror image parts at the same time has, I think, been saving a little time. Wow, I need another tile? It's probably stuck to another part. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it doesn't call for it on the other one. How about I'll just stop doing double parts or not? Should I grab the tile? I'm sure I can find one. I shouldn't be that sure though. Come on, the light gray 1x1 tile, that's gotta be in here. There's a lot more specific parts than that in here. Wow. Do not see one. Crazy. So let's just wait. I'll just wait until we get to that part in the instructions, because we're going to have a lot of instructions here. I could get a round one out. Or I can just go get one out of bulk. When we get there, if it calls for it, I'll get it out of bulk. In the meantime, we'll go back to just doing one at a time on this. I see. What? What? Hold on. So I did that wrong. Did it wrong on this one too. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. That's what we're supposed to do, not whatever dumb way I tried to do it. Okay, an orange and a gray. And then we just cover that stuff up. Why did we even put that little tile in there if we're just going to cover it up? I wonder if there's actually a reason for it. So you can see a little corner of it? I doubt it. These are really cool parts. It's a very defining part of the Boba Fett set. And this color combo too. The dark red, dark green, and grays. Okay. Just going in like that. Side studs all over the place. Alrighty. Little one by one plates tucked in here. This is pretty cool. Could you hear that train? Since it happened in between the songs? Bet you could. Jeech, think you'll be able to add me to your Discord later today? As I can start that later tonight? Yeah, I absolutely can. I could do it right now if I knew how to do it. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Yep, I'll figure it out. No worries. Looks like it's gonna be more than just a quick glance. Thought it might be, you know, one of those things you can just find super easily and then click on it and throw your name in there and save and call it a day, but I don't think so. Interesting. Okay. That's not even going to touch those pieces. Well, it touches. Just barely. It doesn't click into those. Oh, did we forget these bits? Oh, no. Never mind. That's the next engine. So we are installing the engine here. Like that? Oh, yeah. Okay, that works. Nice. Eric has plans for my Discord, which will definitely make the photographs that I spam in the channel more organized. And it'll make my regular Lego channel less spammy, so that'll be cool. I think you have to make a mod role, okay, and enable the features for it, and then add me to that role. That's what it looks like. Okay, yeah, that sounds like it'll take a little time. I'll have to do offline. I was just checking to see if maybe it could be a fast thing. Like if I wanted to add a mod right now to the Twitch channel, that's lickety split. Yes, that is how it works on the servers I'm on for. Nice. Thanks, Papa. Appreciate that. Ah, see, we use a different piece here. This that green piece right there is the gray tile in the other on the other engine. So I'm glad I didn't look for it at all. I had a feeling it was going to be like that. And here's our little green piece. Green piece. I've not made a mod roll yet myself, but it's the only thing that makes sense. Nice. Yeah. It's no problem, Eric. I'm definitely interested in the additions you want to make. It wants me to use a dark gray one by round, and I don't see one, so let's just dip in the box. And it wants me to use a yellow one, which I also need to dip in the box for. These really stink of extra parts, which is why they're sitting right here on the top tray. Normally I'm just being added, not doing the adding, right? I made different roles on the server I created to play around with, and if you can grant access to just about everything. Oh, and you can grant access to just about everything to mods if you want to. Nice, Big Papa. That's good to know. Thank you. Maybe I'll when I'm assigning mod roles, maybe I'll throw you in too, Big Papa, as another mod, since you seem to know what you're doing. I can have 2 people over there who know what they're doing. Plus me, to be clear. Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody. Pin Scorpion. Put your arms up. Put your arms up, it helps. How you doing, Pin Scorpion? Pin Scorpion loves the car crash. Took a peek at the rolls and it seems pretty easy. Nice. Nice, nice. If you run into any issues, let me know and I can try to help. I'm no professional, but willing to help. Thanks, Big Papa. Well, if you don't mind me making you a mod over there at the same time that I make Eric a mod over there, I do plan on doing that. Unless you don't want to. So violent, right? That crash is just brutal. It's brutal. I'm honestly surprised I've never received any complaints about that sound. It's just so awful. And the cooldown is probably way less than it should be. but I've had requests not to uncool it. Or to not cool it even more, rather. So for now it stands. Yeah, I know you love it, Pinscorpion. So does Scotty, so I don't want to I don't want to take away anybody's fun. That was step 99. Get ready. Step 100. Boom! How about a little fanfare for step 100? Anybody? Fanfare? Oh, these are not green. These are gray. Exclamation point fanfare? We heard it earlier. Who was that? Oh, Big Papa! Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the biddies. Always, always appreciate the support. Huge fan. Huge fan. I have an exclamation point command for, what was it? Fanfare? Is that what we were talking about? I have no short-term memory. I don't know what we were talking about. Uh-oh. Am I missing a piece? Don't be missing that piece. That's too hard to find. No. No. I really don't want to be missing that piece. I might not have a replacement for that piece. Did I drop anything? Okay. Searching intensifies greatly. Ah. I thought it was 2 pie wedges. Crisis averted. Huh. Wait, what? Wait, somebody did fanfare earlier. What? Is it fanfare 1? No, and technically you have VIP status, although I don't know why it doesn't show up on you, Big Papa. You have VIP status here. So I don't know why it doesn't show up on you. Here, I'm gonna go take your VIP status away and then reinstate it and see if that makes any difference. But I've noticed that before, and I've stopped stream. I mean, I've taken time out to check. Ooh, yeah, that F1 motor sounds awesome. I've taken time to check before while I'm streaming. Big Papa 420. Unless there's some other poser Big Papa 420 out there. So let me take it away and then reinstate it and see if that does anything. Okay. Now you're un-VIP'd. I'm gonna copy. Oh my god. That's what it was. I'm so sorry, dude. You're Big Papa 0420. I had some dude named Big Papa 420 VIP'd in here, and I was wondering, I thought it was like, did he select to not have his VIP badge showing? I'm so sorry. That was months ago, too. What a dipshit. Me being the dipshit in question. There it is. I can't believe that. Hold on here. There you go. Okay, while I'm there, hold on, I'll be right back. While I'm there, I have one more to add, so. Okay. Sorry about that, Big Papa. I feel like such a dipshit. Wow. Unbelievable. Un-effing believable. Who knew some other dingbat would be out there trying to take my buddy's name? Okay. Thank you again for those biddies, Big Papa. And I'm really... Parody! How you doing? How's it going, man? I checked out your stream. You're calling me gorgeous. Holy cow. That French maid get up? Wow. Hubba hubba. Didn't know you'd added it to the other guy, so no harm. Yeah, well, he knew. He's like, who the hell is this guy? Why would I even go in there? I don't know this guy. I knew he existed because that's the name I tried to create first. Okay, got you. You're a 10 when dressed up? Yeah, if not an 11. Wow. The makeup, too. It wasn't just the French maid dress. It was the makeup and the beard. The beard was part of it. It was good though. It was good. I kind of wished the back and forth with your troll had lasted longer. I was into the ridiculous antagonistic back and forth where you each had each other up on your screens. That was hilarious. Like, these two are nuts. Wait, I've got this all wrong, right? Right, I've got it all wrong. Okay. It was funny. I had to go check it out. The Wild Wild West of Kick. That place is the Wild Wild West. Twitch used to be the Wild Wild West compared to YouTube, but now it feels like, you know, Kick is the Wild Wild West compared to Twitch. So, which it has been for a couple of years. It's not new. And I think they pretty much just took Twitch's code. Facts, right? I think they just took Twitch's code and rebranded it as Kick. It's so similar. I mean, watching somebody stream on YouTube is totally different than watching somebody stream on Twitch, but watching someone stream on Kick is not at all totally different than watching someone stream on Twitch. It's basically the same thing. Oh, am I? Oh, I'm not missing parts. Good. Slightly different interface and slightly different mechanics, but I want to dress up and go to Rumble now. Hilarious. Kick is totally Twitch code with a skin. Exactly. Thank you for backing me up there, Geoff. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. I can't believe they're still, like, you know, getting away with it, honestly. Fun fact, Kick rents Amazon servers. Oh my god, that's right, actually. I think I knew that. So they're kind of doing it with a unspoken blessing. Because, you know, that means Kick is renting Twitch servers, essentially. Hilarious. So I guess as long as Amazon profits off it, Bezos is okay with it. Because, you know, I don't think Bezos profits, supposedly, I don't think Bezos profits much off Twitch. So, yeah, pretty much, right? Supposedly, Amazon doesn't really profit much from Twitch, from owning Twitch, so. Whatever. Just don't shut it down, please. That's all I care about. I try to contribute. Oh, we were in ads, man. Sorry about that. I think we're gonna finish before 6. And I should probably take my dogs out. We should probably take a little break coming up here. Where are we at here on time? 3 hours, okay. It's not really break time yet. And the dogs aren't seeming antsy, so we'll give it a little while. When they start bugging me, I'll take them out. I think as long as they profit off it, yeah. Basically, yes. That's exactly where we're on the same page there. Twitch isn't profiting from itself. Amazon gets the money. Kick income doesn't affect Twitch at all. Probably not. It probably really doesn't. If it did, they would probably shut it down. But they'd rather probably take the server money. I mean, obviously that's the case, or it will be shut down. I feel like Amazon lawyers wouldn't have a problem shutting it down. But what do I know? But yeah, I know Twitch doesn't, like, Amazon owning Twitch, the parent company doesn't profit off Twitch, but they must be getting something from it. Like, one of the reasons I subscribed to Prime back when I had a job and income and could pay for such things was because I would get free Turbo over here. And then, free shipping and all that, but the connection to Twitch was part of the reason I even did Prime when I had it. So I don't know if they count that as being anything. Who let the dogs out, JH? Who let the dogs out? Well, I'm about to. As soon as they start to bug me. So far, so good. Wait. How does this go? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. No, it does. It does make sense if I put the parts on. Okay. All the parts. And I keep getting pieces out for both sides, and that's okay. I think it's... Hey, Trevor. Thank you for the stepping on a beat. SpongeBob Tangia. One of my faves. Oh, it's time to hydrate. According to my channel bylaws. Is that down all the way? That is not clicked down all the way. Where's my click? There we go. It's still not all the way down. Why? Why not? There, now it's... I wonder why I couldn't get that piece to go down right. That's crazy. Alrighty. Show off backlog. I will, Trevor. I will show off my backlog. And maybe we'll get to actually building it this week. So, drinking too. Drinking coffee. And I'll show off recent builds. My backlog is right here. I can show you my entire backlog. This is it. And I may get to it real soon. Maybe we'll do it Friday. I don't know. This is from Brickmania. You can get sets like this from Brickmania. I think Brick Guy Parker is the designer of this set. It's real, actual, bona fide Lego. You can see. Can we see that? See? Lego. That's bona fide Lego pieces in there. Sold by Brickmania. You can ask Trevor about all your Brickmania questions. because he happens to manage a Brickmania store in the Chicago area. So, recent builds. Let's get to it. Most recent actually is this beauty. Look at this. Oh my god, this is so good. This is built out of set 42123. I think that's the right set. It's the McLaren Senna. It's a beaut. It's a real beaut. At this scale, it's the nicest looking F1 I've seen. Especially, I mean, it's a rebrickable. So, and you've got the pistons popping back there, as you can see. You can see them there. Cut a nice little wedge here that you can see the pistons popping, so that's pretty cool. And of course, it has Hand of God steering. Really great. The last Formula One I made from a brickable for a model this size was for the Huracan Technica Lamborghini, the green version. It did not have Hand of God steering or any steering at all. And this says, look at how super tight that steering is. Wow. Really cool. And I love the nose wing on that thing. It's so sexy. So, this is super nice. Let me, 42123 is correct. Thank you, Petey. Let me go grab another one.
Hey, listen.
Is that a Peter Parker Brick Builds set? Oh, that's not a Brickmania set, but is sold at Brickmania stores and other independent brick shops. That was the thing, is the other independent brick shops. I knew you guys sold it. It doesn't say Brickmania on it anywhere, so I wasn't thinking it was branded Brickmania, but I thought you guys sold it. The Peter Parker Brick Builds set. Which one are you talking about? Because I've got the regular Lego Amazing Spider-Man wall piece. Oh, Peter, it's Parker Bricks, no Peter. Right, okay, so you were goofing. I didn't say Peter, did I? Brick Guy Parker. Okay. So Parker Bricks, and he's on social media at Brick Guy Parker. These are available at other shops besides Brickmania too. I knew it was a third-party dude. But just so you know, that's real Lego. That's no BS. Did I put this back together wrong? I feel like I did. No, I didn't put it back. Uh-oh, and then it fell apart. Uh-oh, destruction. It's a little bit fragile. Most of these, that's just crumbling in my hands right now. Most of these rebrickable builds are pretty fragile. Jeez, look at that. Pieces flying off everywhere. Alright, I better stop the sharing recent builds now, or I'll never get through my build. Anyway. Yeah, when I put that back together, I put it back together wrong. I'm gonna fix it. I have photographed this one already though, so it doesn't really matter. There though. So the stripe lines up. Gotta have it so the black stripe lines up. There you go. So let me show that one off just a little bit. Deep, nice to see you. I'm drinking Coca-Cola from a long wine glass. Nice. And I think I'm pro. I bet you are. Get a little bit better look at this one before we put it away here. Pretty nice. TIE Defender. I think this was in the Rebels show. So this is only an animated ship. Don't think there was ever a real CGI model for this, or a real life model. No plastic model. Just a drawing, but it looks pretty cool, I think. So there you go. That's the most recent builds. Everything else has been taken apart. All the other recent stuff. The nuke sound, like from the worst horror. No, it's kind of tongue-in-cheek worst horror nuke sound because it's from Fallout 76. So there you go. Yeah, basically. Rebels. It was from Rebels. Is that what I said? I thought I said Star Wars Rebels. Maybe not. So there you go. Oh yeah, I did. You said yeah, it was Rebels. So yes, you were agreeing. Gotcha. That must be the neighbor coming home. All right, back on track here. Yeah, I did kind of show off my most fragile set. If you're talking about the, if you're talking about that ATTE walker, PD, I was more than thrilled to photograph that right away and disassemble it as soon as I could. And sure enough, as soon as I picked it up to disassemble it, it just started falling apart. Bork, bork, Jocko. He's going for the world record. He isn't satisfied stopping at 500. That's the one? Yeah. I took that sucker apart immediately. Most fragile thing is the human heart. I agree. That much is true. Truth, Deep. Mine gets broken several times a day. I'm not even kidding. By various dumb little things. Is this going to be symmetrical? Who knows, because we're not there yet. This part's going to be asymmetrical, though. And I flipped that. I flipped it in the picture. But you know what I'm going to do is make it symmetrical. I'm not sure why the designer used this piece instead of... Because one goes on each side. I'm not sure why he didn't use these two pieces which match. They're gray pieces with stickers on them, so... And Contact, as falling in love is like throwing brand new TV from 10th story? 10th level, yeah, we call it a story here. But I'm gonna say Pietro. 10th Pietro, straight on the sidewalk. I've seen this. Yeah, that we call that, you know, level will work too. Or story. Generally we call it the 11th, the 10th story of a building. Oh, here are my pieces. I've seen a TV chucked out of probably a 15th story window, and it landed on a church bus. My wife and I witnessed it happen. Oh yeah, good old downtown Oakland. This is back in the 90s too. I'm not using this piece though. We already discussed this. Let's check this back over here. We're using this piece. There we go. That's gonna look better. The human mind is quite fragile as well. Mental health and self-care are very important. Absolutely, Trevor. I mean to have mental health as one of my tags in all my streams, but somehow it got removed for months when I switched tags between Fallout and Lego building. I suppose one day I accidentally removed it and didn't notice that I didn't have it back in there, so it's back in now. That is a large part of why I stream in the first place, to keep my spirits up during time of unemployment and lack of, you know, productive things to do in the world. Cocktail milk helmet, that's an interesting one. TK421, TK421, anybody respond? It's time to your comment link in your helmets. Nobody. Jocko's responding. We're here, we're here. That's what he's saying, I think. And here, I thought it was the male ego. Yeah, both. Kind of the same thing, really. Spirit, how's it going? Nice to see you. Isn't everyone on Twitch unemployed, right, Spirit? Kinda. How many points to show us Doggo? We already showed Doggo, but we'll bring him on back for 0 points. We showed him after he got his 500th bark down. Oh, he said Comlink, not cocktail milk. Wait, what? Doggo! Doggo! Come here. Hi. Hi. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? That's the dude. All right. And this is the girl. Come here, Zora. She's like, no. If you say come there, I won't. Can you see her head? Maybe not. Hi, Zora. Hi, Zora. There's another one down there, too. The big girl. Hey. We don't need that. Hey. All right, now they're bugging me. So now I think maybe they want to go out. And he heard me say that word too. He heard me say that word out. So I think it's probably time. It is probably time. So, you know, it's been almost 90 minutes since the last break. That's pretty good. Let me catch up with chat. Then I'll probably have to take these pups out. They're going to want a, they want to pee real quick. You're not dumb, Deep. I thought it was a joke and I thought it was funny. Hey, I get it. Got enough for that? No, don't worry about it. Pups are free. I know a streamer who is actually employed by Twitch, so do I. Which I think more employees should do. Are you talking about the A word? The guy and his wife for whom you mod? Don't understand Legolas, but nice to know that some good archer elf keep peace on this chat. Yes. Legolas, don't worry. Legolas will help us with his magical, even though it's not really magical, but his magical bow. We'll say this. Legos' bow is magical, regardless of Legolas the elf. Anyway, I'm going to take a break, take the doggies out. I'm not going to make more coffee because it's after 3. That's kind of my rule. So let me get those dogs outside. It'll be about a 10-minute break or so, depending on how long they want to sniff around outside. And we will finish this today. I've got like 2.5 more hours I can spend after this little break, and I think it'll be no problem. So who let the dogs out? Me. See you guys in a bit. Appreciate you all hanging out. Give me like 10 minutes. Doggies will be happy. Saki joke. Uh-oh. My mom threw out all my Lord of the Rings. Wait, this isn't in my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're not in my playlist anymore. Hold on. Thank you. That song was not in my playlist, therefore we have gone longer than 3.5 hours. My mom threw out all my Lord of the Rings sets. That was a Lego loss. Bad Saki bot, says Eric. So it's a joke of tragedy because loss in my country means woods. So many trees, many Legos. A Lego woods. A Lego forest, if you will. A forest of Legos. Yep, I said plural Lego, didn't I? But I was reading Deep's post. Gosh, it doesn't count. Because I know Alex would be counting it right now, so, you know. What about wooden bricks? Yeah, that's a forest of bricks. Wooden bricks are cool. In touch, they feel good. Interesting. I've never played with wooden bricks, but you know the original building bricks were wooden. The original design that Lego kind of stole, basically. But we don't talk about that. 3:37 on the clock. Did I get back within 10 minutes? How's it going, Ringbolt? Nice to see you. We're building a weird one today. And I went ahead again. I skipped ahead on the instructions. Okay. I don't know why we mismatched these. Because we don't need to. The way I did it, it doesn't mismatch them. And whatever we need the other one for, if we need it, it can be green. So there you go. Who knows indeed? Who knows? I don't know, Pyrex. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. You, is that a song? I don't know that song. Okay. So what are we adding here? $337 on the... Is that an Imperial or metric? Yeah. Well, Star Wars, so it must be Imperial, right? Like that, and then... like that. Different empire? Oh, right, different empire. Thank you for the shout there. If you guys are not following Ringbolt, there's the link right there. We made it easy for you. Thanks to Eric. Appreciate that, Eric. How you doing, Ringbolt? Hope you're well. So we have 2.5 hours to finish this build. It seems like should be able to do it. It seems like we're more than 3/4 of the way through, but I could be wrong. Are we gonna have a... oh, what's this part? I don't even know what this part is. Were you lurking, Eric? Thank you for the unlurk. Alright, lots of side studs. And this plops right in here, I think. Yep. If I have the leverage to make it work. No! Didn't think I had the leverage to make it work. Can't get my thumbs wedged inside of there, so gonna have to use a different finger. Fingers don't, or thumbs don't fit in there. Yes, it's a song. A title even is "We Don't Talk Anymore." Oh, okay, nice. True story. Indeed, P-Man, let's hear it. I was once in a collectibles store and a middle-aged lady came in and inquired about one Star Wars figure in particular. When told it was 200 pounds, she said she'd take it. The clerk was, "Whoa, you must love Star Wars." She said, "No," she said, "my son had the complete collection and when he went to college, I gave them all away to a charity shop. Someday he may even talk to me again." So she's collecting them all back because he won't talk to her? Terrible. Terrible on both the mom and the son's part. How dare you not talk to your mom? And also, how dare she do that? PDF man, PDF man. It's just so you know, Deep has nicknames for everyone. PDF man with a lot of text, like from good PDF file. See, it's not a typo when he spells your name wrong. It's not a typo. It's gonna be a joke, so just kick back and enjoy the joke. Thank you, Deep. Appreciate it. Hey! That's a little bit tricky. With big fingers, it's kind of hard to get in there for leverage. I mean, I guess I don't have huge fingers, but bigger than kid fingers. There we go. That's what that looks like. Bricklets, how you doing? Well, they paid for it, and they expect their kids to grow up. And hello! Right? How you doing, Bricklets? Nice to see you. Cheers and welcome on in. Pickles, welcome! Deep has a nickname for everyone, just so you know. Don't worry about it. And indeed, Eric is here. Eric is here and he has a sword, so be careful. Not everyone, I'm special. Thanks, Defrosted. Ah, the old boomerang nickname jest. I like it. Are you gonna hit me with the band hammer if I misbehave, Eric? Yeah, you better watch out, Legos. See, Deep liked that one. Shoot it right back at Deep. He enjoys it. The complete Star Wars figurines collection can fetch upwards of a few thousand. Yeah. And she was like, I know that's one of the ones. I'll pay you $200 for it, whatever. I need to buy my son's love back. Woo woo. I hope she's successful buying her son's love back, but he's a little bit of a jerk to do that to his mom. She obviously didn't know how much it meant to him. He could have said something about, like, I don't know, please don't sell my Lego. But I'm sure he wasn't expecting it anyway. Jocko, dude, you already got the world record, I think. He's like, I want to really cement the world record in stone, so nobody will come along and try to snag it. I'm about ready to start muting the mic. That's the only way I can get him to stop barking. He's been really barky lately. Choco, stop. Wonder if I really need an orange one. I probably don't. How about I just use a couple red ones instead? How about that? We'll compromise, and then there'll be red pieces in this set for no reason, and it'll be confusing. And that'll be okay. You got that backwards, Jade. She should have asked if she could give it away. Well, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it isn't his responsibility to tell her not to do something he's not expecting her to do. I agree. She shouldn't have given it away. I don't know what she's thinking. I mean, I guess I do know what she was thinking. She was thinking, this is a toy. My son just went off to college. He's an adult. Adults don't play with toys. That's where she was wrong, but nonetheless, that was her line of thought. And she gave the stuff away stupidly. So she was stupid. Uh-oh, I broke something off down there. What was it? Oh yeah, that. Gotta be careful with your leverage here. If they're still in the packaging unopened, could be worth hundreds of thousands. Yeah, I have a feeling this was a set somebody put together. It was probably sitting on their shelf, and she was like, "Oh, he doesn't need toys anymore. He's an adult," and that's where she really screwed up. That's where her thinking first went wrong. Squirrels again? Might be. Or it might just be people. He just barks at people when he's feeling, you know. It's toward the end of the day. He's waiting for my wife to come home. You know, he's madly in love with her, so it's understandable. He just doesn't really understand how time quite works. He almost gets it. It's not really time for her to get home yet, though. Squirrels again? Yes. Just that one was 200. How many did they make? Yeah, I don't know. And how many did she sell, or give away, rather? I don't play with toys, said GH with Legos in hands. Yeah, exactly. How would Mama felt if he had just pawned off the priceless Chinese vase without asking her? Yeah, she's probably outgrown it, right? That's something that she only liked when she was like in her 40s, probably. So she's outgrown it now, right? So you could just give it away. Not even pawn it off, just give it away. She just donated it. I'm sure this old vase isn't worth anything. I'll just give it away. That's what she did with this Lego. Donated it? I think that was what the story was. Terrible. Maybe she pawned it, but that's not like a mom to do. Not important enough to talk about your mother again. Oh wait, I missed, oh yeah. No, I didn't. But on the other side, stories of parents selling off their kids' stuff have been going around forever, for sure. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, if you're a kid going off to college, make sure your parents aren't gonna give your shit away. Because there's a lot of those stories, so it's not like that mom with the Legos the first time anyone ever thought of that. If you're leaving for college, you should realize it's a possibility and let them know. See, that's what I was getting at. It's not the kid's fault that his mom was stupid and she did a dumb thing, but if he had thought about the possibility beforehand, which he of course didn't, he could have told her not to do it. And then if she still did it, then that's when you don't talk to her for the rest of her life. So, thank you for picking up those pieces there, Trevor. Trevor's doing some house cleaning. He's at work, so he's probably in the mode of picking stuff up. I need another cup of tea. Be right back. All right. Ring bowl eat. It kind of reminds me that I still have coffee. Oh, it's nuke time. Also, adults still play with toys. They just get more expensive. Exactly. That's true. That's how I get an anticipation of your streams, JH. Antsy, and I randomly bark. So your wife always knows when one of my streams is about to start. Oh, Trevor's barking again. I believe it. That tracks. Thank you for the nuke there. Deep, appreciate that. All those free sounds are there to be used, folks. Yeah, you should have taken it with you if it was important, but you know, kid probably had a lot of Lego, a couple shelves worth of Lego, and not enough room in their dorm for it, right? So, I should have like done something with it. Put a little sign on it that says, "Do not give away, or I'll never talk to you again." Must have grown up with a vastly different family than I did. Yeah, could be. All my brothers and my He-Man and G.I. Joe figures were donated, but they weren't in packaging or anything, so it didn't bother us. Yeah. My mom would have never done anything like that without asking me first. I don't think my mom would have. She tended to keep more stuff, but maybe she did. Maybe there might have been some stuff she gave away that I probably blocked out of my memory. I don't think any Lego. I think I had reclaimed all the Lego before she ever got to giving away. So I think I got all my old childhood Lego back. At least most of it. So these are rear facing, these shooters. I don't think they're going to actually be used as shooters, but maybe. They look more like they're going to be just sort of, I don't know, parts of the tail. One time at the shop, a woman in her late 40s came in and exclaimed, "This is the ultimate adult toy store." Everyone looked at each other and snickered. The lady turned right out of embarrassment and said, "Oh no," and ran out the door. No, it's actually not. That's like 3 stores down. The big pink neon sign in front. Oh, that's pretty funny. Jocko, I swear to God, I might just pull the whole curtain in a minute here, or put the chair in front of the window. Thank you for the story, Trevor. It's not really fair. You obviously left it behind, or they wouldn't have gotten rid of it. So how do they know it was important? It's usually also only important when the kid finds out it's worth money now. True. But if parents haven't thrown it all away, it wouldn't be worth anything now. Right? That's Murphy's Law of whether or not your parents threw it away. I had a ton of Lego sets that are worth a fortune now. Whatever happened to them, I can't do anything about it now. Nope. I think I have most of my childhood Lego. I know I have a lot of it. Some of it might have just been lost, but could be flares to decoy missiles. What could be? What, P-Man? And what's great, man, I'm just catching up. Sorry, guys. My toys were all supposed to be picked up by a family member and stored when my parents moved out and I was in the army. Then it kind of vanished. Ugh, that's awful. Sorry, Bricklets. Sorry that happened. He's pushing for 1K today. He really is, man. If he keeps it up, I'm going to put a chair in front of the door over there so he just can't see anything out there. Then he'll give up. At least for long enough for me to finish this build, hopefully. I'm getting to the point now where I only have about 2 hours left. We're a custom Lego store with the intention of an adult audience, FYI, for those who don't know. Yeah, it really is actually the ultimate adult Lego toy store. Just not adult toys. It's the adult Lego toy store. Not adult toy store. The ultimate toy store for adults. We could put it in that order. Just so the word adult and toy aren't next to each other. The backward facing tubes. Oh, I see. Thank you for explaining what you meant. Could be flares to decoy missiles. So you've seen that. Flares shoot out of here and the missiles go after the flares instead of, like, what do they call those kind of missiles? The ones that seek, like heat-seeking missiles. I forget what they're called. Anyway, those. The ones that tracking missiles, whatever they're called. You can shoot off little flares and the missiles will track those and blow up when they hit the flare. I stick to my viewpoint. You don't mess with other people's property without permission. It's true. Even if it's just like, if it's your kids. But some parents, think they know their kid better than their kid knows their kid, right? And to a certain point, until they become adults, parents do kind of know their kid better than the kid. But once they become an adult, I don't know. But lesson to you kids moving away for college: tell your parents. Leave a note on your Lego. Leave a note on your stuff you don't want them to give away, because who knows when they'll just make a dumb decision. Back for a bit now. Nice. Good to see you, Ringbolt. I kept all my Technic sets complete as a kid. Nice! I used to just mess all my parts up together no matter what sets were what. And once I had built the set a couple times, then it all just went into the main pile and it became mock stuff. Parts for mocks. You kept it all complete as a kid, or at least it always went back in boxes. Nice. Some of those sets go for thousands now. Man, yeah, I bet you wish you had those. Heat seeking, right? Yeah, heat seeking. Right, or tracking, or whatever. There's another word for it, isn't it? Because they don't always, like, sometimes they're motion detecting, right? They're not always heat seeking. I forget. There's actually a word for it. When that story happened, we also were having our quarterly to show. So your quarterly show. So there was a group of about 25 people in the shop at the time. Oh my God. So yeah, if it had only been a couple people, maybe she wouldn't have been so embarrassed. But yeah, everyone, all 25 people snickering at her at once. She bailed. The boxes were mixed up, but it was pretty much all there. Man. Tracking missiles. See, I'm going with that too. Either heat seeking or tracking. I said both of those, so I'll give myself credit. Thanks, Ringbolt. I was thinking there was another name for them. Okay, how does this work? First these. No, first the gray. Or first the dark gray, then the light gray. Homing missiles. That's what I was trying to think of, guys. Thank you. Both of you. P-Man and Ringbolt, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. The other ones we said work just as well. Same thing. Heat-seeking missiles or tracking missiles, because they don't always track heat, I don't think. In space they probably don't. Maybe they do. I guess they would. I don't know. Do those Star Wars engines put off heat at the back? I don't know. Probably. This cowboy main character, Andy's favorite. Woody. The cowboy main character that's Andy's favorite is Woody. It goes with Buzz Lightyear. They're like best buddies or best adversaries depending on their mood. It's just your everyday confusing terminology. It is. Homing, tracking, heat-seeking. I agree. But you guys knew there was a word I was trying to think of, and you helped me think of it, so thank you. That's exactly it. I should have probably put these on first. How does that even work, though? How does that even work? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Oh, I do see. These go there like that. Okay, I get it. Couldn't figure that out. So we'll do that part first. There. Those guys go under there like that first. Just because it's easier to do in this order. Then put these on. They also use something a lot like glitter fired out the side, out the back in big clouds called chaff. Wow, I did not know that. So that also sends the homing missiles off the ship at the plane's trail. I like it. Now that that sounds familiar. Now that I think about it. Oof, that part fell off. That's tough. How about we wait on these? Let's do this first with these so we can get, yeah. There we go. That's the leverage we need. Can't really get your finger under there so well once these pieces go on with the side studs. So we'll put those on last. The nozzles on the back of ISDs sure look hot. True. So, I mean, and like, you know, the blue on the back of the Millennium Falcon, I don't know, it seems like it could be like blue flame, like really hot. Like you wouldn't want to be like sitting there right in the back of the ship when it takes off. I don't know. Woody, you missed mess above. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I missed the mess above. I'm looking. Oh, you said Toy Story for adults. Oh man, I wish this sheepkeeper woman got some spicy romance with this main character named Woody. Okay. Sheepkeeper woman. Yes. Little Bo Peep. Right? Little Bo Peep. That's the character you're talking about. Okay, I've caught up. Thank goodness. Thank you for pointing out that I missed your chat up there. I think government makes the government, I assume, makes up all these weird terms to make us not sure what they're talking about and make us feel like we know very little. That's probably true, Ringbolt. Seki joke. Why does Santa put socks on the toy rockets? Why does Santa put socks on the toy rockets? Does Santa put socks? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Let's just assume Santa puts socks on the toy rocket. Why does Santa put socks on the toy rockets? I don't foresee any kind of forced pun coming up whatsoever. Why does Santa put socks on the toy rockets? To cover the mistletoe. See, there you go. What? My forced pun alert just went off the deep end there. Woody saying, "Quickly, everyone! Andy's girlfriend is coming. Play dead." Girlfriend walks in. "It's okay, guys. I'm one of you." Andy's girlfriend? What? Andy's girlfriend is a toy? Oh. Maybe it's just a lamp on the Falcon. It seems to fly always, all directions. A lamp? Wait, what? What? See, I can't read chat fast enough, so by the time I read it, it's 5 minutes old. The comment is 5 minutes old. Ah, my bad. The government doesn't want us to find out about their secrets or their undercover missions and briefings, so they cover up stuff with complex words and code names, so we'll never learn their secrets. I assume to some degree that's probably true. Oh, did you see I posted episode 4 to 6 of the Power Suit, the Fallout and the Fallout channel? Thank you. I need to watch those. I still haven't. God. Toes on fire. Listen to this. What type of sandals do frogs wear? Open-toed. There you go. Indeed. Thank you, Deep. The blue thing on the back. The blue thing on the back. Which thing's blue? The government will cover up tons of things that we'll never learn or hear about. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's called top secret. Anything that's labeled top secret, for instance. Hey, Jake, you see my recent mocks? The hippo and Snoopy in his battle against the Red Baron, right? With Woodstock. I actually saw that entire build, the Snoopy build, and I missed the car and the hippopotamus before that, but those look great. I really like the Snoopy. Stop confusing the GH, Bricklets! Oh, this is not a Falcon, never mind. I didn't mention it. I'm so confused now. No, it's not. But yeah, you were confusing me. I couldn't tell if it was purposeful or not. I'm so easy to confuse too, especially this week. My brain's all over the place. Tell you what. Let's just see if I can make it through this build. I've got 2 hours. Actually, I have 1 hour and 59 minutes. I'm a little doubtful. I better focus. Uh-oh, if I have missing pieces... Oh! I remember now. This set is actually missing this piece. And I don't have another one. I actually don't have a replacement part, so we got to figure out what to do here. Because we've used all of that piece. I've had other builds where, like this piece, we didn't use, so we could use it as a replacement, but I don't have another one of any color, I don't think. Let me check and see if I have one of any color. Now, if we keep missing pieces like this, this build will take too long, but that's okay. What do you call an eye? What do you call an eye wearing sunglasses? Answer: eyewear, as in eyewear. Nice. I thought it was something like that. Thank you, Ringbolt. I don't know if I said that right. I probably didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to go hit the bulk, see if I can find one of those of any color, because I honestly don't think I have an extra piece like that unless I dig through another set, which I could do. I could grab it out of the Millennium Falcon set. But first I'm going to see if I have one of any color. Not on this. I don't. Thought there was a chance. I need to get a bunch of those. Bunch of extra pieces of those. And I don't think I have any. That's the problem. You did say it right? Okay. I thought it was more funny though. Sorry. It's an AT-AT. It is! It is. It's the official AT-AT Lego AT-AT micro build. Not bad. It's fun to build, but I was going to see if I had one of those pieces on it. I don't think I do. And I don't think I have an extra one. I just don't have that piece. I've got the bigger size. I've got the 2x3, but not the 1x2. Oh well. No, that's not an alt build. No, this one this one right here is an official Lego set. I think it comes with the Tauntaun. I think these guys come together in the same set. I think it's probably retired. I think it's probably from 2021 or something. But it's the Tauntaun and the AT-AT micro builds. They're not even really, I mean, yeah, I guess it's micro builds. I don't know. They're official Lego sets. They're not alt builds. This one I'm doing here is definitely an alt build, if that's what you're talking about. This is a, they call it a Stingray. I think it's only been in books. I don't think it's ever been in any visual media. So it's pretty much non-canon. I'll show you a visual representation. I'm going to try to figure out what to do about this. I'm going to poach the part from another set, I guess. Remember them making a set like that. Don't remember the set number though. No, I can look it up for you. I might as well here. I'll show you the set number. No, let's not go there. Let's go here. There it is. 75298. AT-AT versus Tauntaun Microfighters. They do call the Tauntaun a microfighter, even though it's pretty much straight up minifigure scale, so that doesn't count as a microfighter, does it? That Tauntaun looks to be straight up minifigure scale, so that goes against the microfighter rule. I don't know. Who agrees with me? Microfighter is below, it's smaller than minifigure scale, but that Tauntaun fits the minifigure just right. Sorry, getting technical. I'm getting all technical on it. For no good reason. I'm probably just feeling bad about what I'm about to do, which is poaching apart from my Millennium Falcon set. Oof. It counts? You're gonna count it as micro? You're nice. Okay, I don't need this one, I need the opposite. I found two like that now. Where's the opposite one? Nope, same one. There it is. I saw it. There. That's what I need. Now I just gotta remember. I gotta remember I poached it from the Millennium Falcon set, because next time I build from this Millennium Falcon set, I'm gonna be missing that piece and wonder where it is. Why am I always missing that piece from every set? Well, GH, it's that time again where I have to go, but it is that time again. I must go. I'll leave a lurk. Have a great rest of your stream. You too. Have a great rest of your day, Ringbolt. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Appreciate that. Crap, we didn't look at your... Are you leaving right now, or do we have time to look at your mocks, your most recent mocks? Because I just talked about them, but I didn't show them. And I apologize for that. I think we're going to look at them anyway, even if you're leaving or not. He's going to start a stream. Okay, that totally makes sense. Well, we're going to look at them anyway. I meant to look at these while Ringbolt was here, but I'm so ding-dang distracted lately. And you know what? They are in private messages. So I got to have Ringbolt here to get his permission. So we'll look at them next stream. What's a Tauntaun? What's a Tauntaun's internal temperature? Lukewarm! Ah! Okay, that's where the rim shot came from. Because I was about to give one, but now I remember hearing it. Thank you, Eric, for the rim shot. God, I am really... I mean, at least I'm catching up to chat eventually. But I'm like 10 minutes behind here. I knew it wouldn't matter what color those were. Here we go. Covering them up. Okay, now this set is complete, and the Millennium Falcon is minus a piece. I was going to put a poll up at the very beginning of the stream, voting on whether or not... Uh-oh, am I missing another piece? Probably doesn't matter what color this is either, or does it? I don't think so. See if I can find a little dark green one. Because it was probably an extra piece on this set. That's the thing about Brickbuilder builds, is they often use extra pieces. Not always, but often. So once you've built your set and separated out the extra pieces, sometimes they're required again in these alt builds. So let's just grab any old... I don't think it matters what color it is. Here's the wrong color green, and I don't think it'll matter. I don't think that's going to be visible. Oh, I was going to start a poll just to see... Nice follow, HPD. I was going to start a poll to vote on whether or not I would finish this build before 6 p.m. Pacific. Because it's been up in the air the whole time. With the rate at which I build, even when I'm trying to build fast. It's always super slow. Oh my goodness! Had a nap and some anti-sickness meds and feel better. I'm glad you feel better. I'm glad you feel better. We're getting really far along. There's not very many pieces left, to be honest. Hardly any pieces left in the set. Those, and these. So the basic structure of the whole thing's done. We're just filling out details now. So I think it's a pretty sure thing we're gonna make it before 6 o'clock. I have an hour and 46 minutes. The only thing that'll keep me from not finishing in this stream is power outage or internet outage. Or human outage. Streamer outage. Cool. Cool set. I never had this one. You never saw this one? This is not an official set. I mean, this is an official set of Lego. It's Boba Fett's Starship, which they don't call Slave 1 anymore. It's set 75312, but we're doing an alt build here. And we do lots of alt builds here. So, and I'll show you guys what this is. It's an odd ship. Wait, don't we still have that window open? There we go. This is an artist's rendition because this ship isn't really canon. It's from a book or two. There's a book or two that this was in, but it's never actually been in a movie or a show. So there's never been a real visual version except for artists' interpretations, I believe, like this. And like this Lego build that we're doing now. So, how about that? Oh, yeah. Nice F1. Oh, you do have this set somewhere. Nice. yeah, if you take it all apart, you can build this thing, and there's a whole bunch actually of other cool designs. I built an N1 out of this, not an F1, an N1. All right. See, I knew we would cover this up, so it doesn't matter what color it is. And when I see that light green one, I'll know it's not really supposed to be in this set. Not that it really matters. Gev doing the old F1 sound effect. Not all of the vrooms are F1s, but that one certainly sounds like an F1 to me. There we go, that's looking nice. Detail on the back there. This thing's getting pretty heavy. It's using most of the pieces in this set. Let's see, 581, nearly 600 pieces, which is why I left more than 6 hours to do this build. Let me see, the original set has 593. Oh wow. Sounds like this set's going to use almost everything except the minifigs. Yeah, everything except the minifigs, including all the extra parts, looks like. Which aren't counted in the original set's piece count. To my knowledge. Ooh, I hope we don't need another one of those on the other side. Maybe I have one in the box. We'll see. How does that work? Oh, I see. Okay. Side stud confused me. That goes there. Like that. Nice. Alex is back, and then this song comes on seconds later. Alex, Jace tried to sneak a mistake past you while you were lying down, but I got it, and the oof for you, yeah. Didn't have to tell her, Eric. Jeez. Rat it out. It's still Slave One, even if they try to hush that up. Same as Han shot first, right? Right? You can't. We know what it's called. We know what happened. The image looks more like a Stingray, though. Yeah, it looks more like a Stingray than this ship does, quite a bit. I agree. The artist in that interpretation really went with the literal Stingray interpretation, which I think looks good. Yeah, silly Slave One band. Yeah, that's Disney though. That's Disney being. They're just not even going to touch that word, and they still use the word robot everywhere, which means forced labor. Does it really? I think we'll always use that word. Because I guess if it's a machine, forced labor is okay. I don't know. I don't make up the rules. Thanks, Eric. He's a sneaky one. Yeah, thanks, Eric. The new rumor I heard was they are releasing a small version of the Jango Fett Slave One, similar to that one this year, as well as the USC version. Ooh, UCS. Or is University of Southern California putting out a version to have Trojans on the side? That's their mascot. Us mods stick together, GH. Yeah, I know. Anything can happen in the next half hour. Stingray. Ooh, yeah, indeed. Anything could happen in the next half hour. You never know. And by the way, happy 420, everybody. It's 420 in California. Smoke them if you got them. There we go. We just covered up everything there, so that's nice to know. On the other side, we don't need to worry about specific colors if we run out of the right bricks. Because I don't think we have another one of those little red ones. So I'm going to use any color there. Oh, Big Papa. Oh, nice. Thank you, Big Papa. Appreciate that. Right at the bell at 420, Big Papa 420 dropping 420 biddies. And then Scotty shows up. Hands up, everybody. Hands up. Seatbelts. Don't forget your seatbelts. Ooh. Back from a dispensary run? Are you shitting me? Are you serious? You came back from a dispensary run right at 420, right when Big Papa 420 donated 420 bits. Thank you, Big Papa 420. It's all going down. I feel like, well, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Just kidding. Just kidding. We don't need to do that. Trust me. All right, what color am I gonna use? Oh, I found red. Actually, found 2 reds. Look at that. Cost of weed here is so cheap now. It makes no sense to go anywhere. I know, right? You go up to the reservation, right? Quote from Czech Robotnik. Forced worker from Robota. Oh, forced labor, compulsory service, drudgery from Robotiti. To work, drudge from Old Czech, source akin to Old Church Slavonic Robota. Servitude from Rabu, slave. So it goes back to when those things were said about humans, way before machines existed. So that is actually kind of bad politics on that one. Well, thanks. Now I know. What should I call them? Androids? Is that one okay? Or are you going to ruin androids for us now too, Legos? I'm kidding. The more you know. $50 for an ounce of Kush. Wow. That's like 35 American. Wow. That's like about... It's like less than half as cheap as I can get. I mean, as somebody could get decent stuff here in Oakland. I mean, here in the U.S. somewhere. Not a specific place or a specific person. Still waiting for that invite to come up and visit the lake. Cottage Scotty on the lake. Cottage Rotten, I mean. Allegedly, yeah. It's allegedly. I mean, we're all talking in, yes. 35 for, yes. 28. I don't know how I know that, but yes. 35 for 28 grams of weed. No, it is. It is good. You'd be surprised. It's just, it's legal in Canada. The government made it legal. They didn't even vote on it. The government just said, hey, we heard you can tax the crap out of this thing and make a lot of money on it. That's what California does. Allegedly. No allegedly about that. It's legal in Holland as well. Is it actually legal now? Because it was tolerated, like, for years, right? Tolerated. But now it's legal. I was in Holland in '93, and I tolerated it, too. I tolerated a lot of it. It was quite enjoyable. Coffee shops, wow. Whole different thing in Holland. At least they used to be in the 90s. Legalization has decimated prices. It's top shelf, trust me. Yeah. Yeah. I can't get better than €5 a gram from the grower. Wow. I'm out of coffee. That's too bad. All right. Where are we here? Flipping it upside down. This thing is heavy now. And it's very swooshable. Quick swoosh. As in, it's not going to break when you swoosh it. At least not yet. Maybe there'll be some details later that'll break off. Well, weird rules here. Clinch with each other. What? They dropped prices from 100 per to 50 per just last fall. Amazing. That's super ridiculously cheap. Allows to sell it and pay tax over it, but not allowed to grow it. Yeah, right? Or just 2 plants per person. Interesting. Well, you know, I may, or somebody like me may or may have not have grown 2 plants out on their balcony, say for example, last spring and summer. It was okay. I don't get enough light out. I mean, theoretically, one wouldn't get enough light out there to get really great results, but not bad. Completely worth the amount of time I spent, which is just a little bit of watering. I mean, would theoretically have spent if I had such a hobby. I do like gardening. I like gardening a lot. Can grow 4 per person here. Nice. I think it's something like 4 per person too here, and there's technically at least 2 adults that live here. You can count my daughter too, so that would be 12. No room for that out in the balcony if someone wanted to do that at a time, as many crops as you want. If you do indoors, you mean because it's secret? Must be nice? Sure. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you too, yeah. Still cheaper for us to go to Michigan even though it's legalized here now. Really? Well, it's legalized in Michigan, right? And it's been I can speak. Legalized longer in Michigan, I assume. When it got legalized in Michigan, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be the whole country pretty soon if Michigan does it. Only thing he got right. Yeah, it's been for a while now. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we just got legalized last year. Yep, everyone's catching up. It's the really conservative South, I think, that might take the longest, but they'll catch up. They smoke weed down there. Every state smokes weed. Come on. Who's kidding who? So that goes like click and like click, right? Does it click in both? I believe so. Does it? No, it doesn't click. It just sits there. That's fine. Do I have another dark gray wedge? I've got 1 light gray. I think we're going to the box again. Going to the box again. This is probably an extra part. Just got legalized last year and the state government is already working to take it back. Really? God. Yeah, yeah, well. A conservative government will try to do that. They'll try to undo harmless things that the people support. Without a vote, oftentimes they'll try to do it without a vote, like without a public vote. That's kind of the problem. That's the issue. After it's been mandated by the public, don't do that. That's not necessary. Wait, I didn't even find the part. I have mixed feelings about it. It's not as harmless as you think. The stuff I buy is pretty much hard drugs. It's so strong. Well, I mean, if you don't know how to moderate, that's anyone's problem, and they're going to have problems with all kinds of things. There we go. We haven't even done this side yet, have? Oh yeah, we did. How did I miss that? Was it right here? Oh, okay. Yep. I just ignored it. Ohio is a mess. I've never been to Ohio. I know plenty of people from Ohio. For some reason, a lot of people from Ohio moved to California, I've found. I don't know why. Like, seems like more than other states. It's probably just my experience. Probably just completely apocryphal. But it seems like that. Most people are moderated by life. They need to go to work. Yeah. Be with family and whatnot. They made me work from home at some point. Big mistake. Oh, I love working from home. I love working from home. I get lots of shit done here. Without, you know. I don't know. I do just fine at work. Oh, it wanted a light colored one there, but I picked one out of the magic box that actually matches. So, that's why I couldn't find it. Because it wanted this one. But we're going to use the one that matches. So now we're going to have a couple extra pieces in this set. Unexplainably, and that's okay. You love working from home too? Yeah. But for some things it wasn't good for me. Yeah. I found it really good for me. And that's one reason I'm not excited about taking a job. My next job will probably be working an hour or two away from here, which is going to be hard for me to take. I really like getting up and walking from the kitchen to my desk, and that was my commute. I like that a lot. I smoke from dusk till dawn and at night, vice versa, whatever. I'm far more productive at home, but they made us go back to the office. Yeah, I'm with Big Papa 420. And, yeah. Some things help me with my ADD. Some aforementioned things that we may or may not have been just recently talking about in this conversation can in moderation help me greatly with my ADD. So helps me focus hard on one thing, or maybe two things at once and nothing else, as opposed to getting distracted by everything. I work for myself now at home, but I still struggle with moderating myself. Yeah, I mean, gotta be careful. You gotta still get everything done. And if it's late in the day and you're like, I haven't gotten stuff done, then it's like, well, your day's not over then, is it? You gotta still work. Sorry, it's 5 or 6 o'clock. Gotta get it done. So now we're out here at the tip of the wing, right? Oh. Now we're using one of these. Oh, I see why they did that. Well, you know what? These two are so close together, I'd rather have those match and these things out at the tip of the wing not match. Because on the photos, you won't really see both of these at once. And that's what we've got left. So they want us to use this one over here and then the another one of these pieces on the other side. So the tips of the wings match colors. I'm not going to do that. So this will have the color they want, but the next one won't. There you go. Oh yes, I work days in a row without sleep if I have to. Oh gosh, yeah, I can't do that. I have to sleep. I have to sleep at least 5 or 6 hours in between work days, or I'm just no good on the next day. It won't matter if I work 2 days in a row, it'll just be 1 day's worth of work. It's not the work that is the problem. It's you scheduling yourself. Is that the problem? I'm usually pretty good with my scheduling. In fact, I like to get ahead. I just need structure, I guess. Yeah. No, I like to get ahead. I like to stack the week so that I get a whole lot of work done on Monday and Tuesday, like 10-hour work days on Monday and Tuesday if I need to, so that I can slack off big time on Friday. Maybe even work 40 hours before I get to Friday so I can take Friday off. That's one thing you can do when you work from home. You can't do it in an office, really, because they're expecting you to show up on Friday, even if you've already worked 40 hours. They're like, well, work 8 more, especially if you're on salary. And I've been there. I'm like, never tried to really get Friday off, but I've been there where I've already hit 40 hours before Friday. Yes, but it's a creative job. It doesn't always work when you want. Oh, yeah. For sure. I get that. You can't really force the creativity so much sometimes, no matter what you do. Excuse me. Yeah, I get that. I've never had that much of a creative job. My jobs are on the creative spectrum, but not straight up like making art or straight up making music or something. They create 3D garment. Ah, for games. Okay, nice. So that's very creative, yeah. You're in the gaming industry. Very nice. What are we doing there? Yeah, I'm trying to stay in the gaming industry, but I might have a better job offer that I have to take. Because I'm not really being offered a job, I don't think. On the game, it's not the game, it's the same game I used to work on too. I have 4 years of experience, but they're not, I don't think they're offering me a permanent job, so we'll see how that goes. I'll take a permanent job, but I don't want something that's going to end in 7 months, which is what they're talking about. You have a shop within the game. Oh, I see. So you don't work for a company, you're your own boss, and the more stuff you get done, the more you can sell, right? So if you slack off, you have less stuff to sell. That's very cool, and also probably pretty darn challenging, and yeah, being your own boss like that, it's got to be tough. If I had a boss, they would just tell me what to make, yeah, and that would be structure, which could be good, right? That's what you were saying. It can be good. Having some structure can be helpful, that's for sure. Okay, what are we doing with that? Oh, I see. It's on the wing there. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. It's gonna go right there. If you can see that. Axle, and then in this hole here. Right there. So let's do the axle first. Push that in and push that down in there. Fits perfectly. Wonderful. Nice. That looks like a really cool support. Does actually make the wing stronger. Oh, hey there, mateys. How you going? How you doing, Fargonaut? Nice to see ya. Yeah, it does look cool. I like it. That's a cool detail there. Very cool structural component of the ship. Has the shape of what Mjolnir should actually look like. So the comic book Mjolnir is too blocky. Is that what you're saying? Should look more like this? Because you said should look like. With a longer handle. Kinda, I guess. Bork, more Borks. He's just waiting for my wife to get home. And he thinks it's about an hour and a half later than it really is. She usually gets home around 6. Which is why I usually shoot to be done with my Lego streams by 6. Just because I feel rude streaming when she's here. 'Cause this is like the only room to really hang out in the whole place, unless she goes and hangs out by herself in the bedroom. But Thor shouldn't be a Marvel comic book to begin with. Yeah, right? It's a Norse god. Why is it a comic book character? I always wondered about that myself. And why aren't the other ones? Why doesn't, why don't the Greek and Roman gods come down? Zeus should be why doesn't Marvel capitalize on all the gods? Greek gods, Roman gods, Egyptian gods, all of them, all the gods. I forgot what I'm looking for now. Oh yeah. I may have to go grab this piece. Is that it? Did I see it? There it is. Common piece. Full bushing. Like, what is he doing there at all? What? Yeah. I completely agree. I've had that thought before. It's funny to me. And then his brother too, Loki. Why stop there, guys? All the gods. I'm missing another potential extra piece, aren't I? That's too many extra pieces missing. Okay. This seems like it should be right here. Oh, that's so close. Should be pretty easy for me to find this one, I think. I shouldn't say that. Be great if I could find that piece. I think we're going to go with something different. Because I'm not finding that piece, but I have another plan. Bummed that I don't have that piece, though. Wonder if I used it for another set. So, plan B. This would look kind of cool. How big is that? Man, it's the same as that, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go look for one. I don't think I'm gonna find it. But that's okay. I'm still gonna look for it anyway. We still have time. They do have Zeus and Hera in the comics. Zeus was even in the last Thor movie. Really? They crossed, was Zeus Zeus is Roman, right? Because wasn't Jupiter the Greek version of Zeus? So Zeus is Roman. So they crossed. Oh, Zeus is Greek. Okay. Then who was the Roman? Was the Roman version Jupiter? I don't know. Anyway, so they crossed Greek gods into Norse gods. I love it. That makes no sense. Jocko thinks it makes no sense too. Makes no sense, does it, Jocko? None. No sense whatsoever. Isn't that what we were barking about? I think that's why we were barking. Makes no sense. All right. Jupiter's the Roman version of Zeus. Okay, yeah. Just like Hercules is the Roman version of Heracles. Yeah, I mean, the Romans just updated it. They just put the Roman stink on the Greek gods, basically. Named them after planets. Oh, wait. No, did we name the planets after the... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find these pieces. So if not, I can just use one of these and it should work fine. Ooh. There's a silver one. If I could find two of those, that would look good. Get back here. How are we doing for time? We're fine. I think we're fine. Got black ones. Brown. I just need two of the same color. Although not black. Ooh, two silvers. That's going to look better than the gray, I think. That's going to be an improvement. The silvers don't match. Wait. One's not silver. We need two silvers. I just want them to match. There's white. Romans also removed the stuff with the Titans. Did they? Okay, well here's two dark grays. Oh, there's a light gray. Okay, so we have options. I still might prefer silvers. Do I have two silvers? Nope. Found another dark gray. And another light gray. Alright, so at least I know where those pieces are. And we'll put... where did I only get one silver from? Because silver would have been cooler. That's okay. These are going to spill all over. I even have a gold one there. I don't know how more of those haven't spilled so far. Is this one actually gold? It really is. Okay, back on task. I don't need this anymore. Or this. This was here, right? This was in here. And now my dogs are gonna bug me for dinner. Okay. I'm still going. I am. I figured this would be a while. I gave myself until 6 to get this done because it's a nearly 600 piece build. And you know, when I'm having fun with chat, I tend to take about 100 pieces per hour, 160 minutes per 100 pieces, whatever. Roman Empire co-opted the ancient Greek gods, and renamed them. It's not like the last time they would do something like that. No, I mean that's you know, we're all taught that in school that the Romans just updated the Greek god stuff. Zeus is Jupiter, yeah. Heracles, I mean they didn't even change the name much. Hercules, really? At least with Zeus and Jupiter, they changed the name a lot. We've got a lot of detail up here to go, though. This ain't done yet, that's for sure. We've got a lot of detail. I think this thing's ready to go on, though. Yep. And if we keep missing parts like that and keep having to go look for parts in the bulk parts, that's going to take a while. Another Vork on the board. I saw it go up out of the corner of my eye. Vork! There's Vork. There's also this command if you misspell Bork.
Beep, beep, sitting, beep, 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 sitting.
I might get a strike for that at some point, but it's worth it. All right, details. Right? Is that right? Oh, it's on cooldown. Romans made it look like Hades was a bad guy. Ah, he wasn't. He was quite happy just chilling in the underworld. Really? That's probably where the Christians got the idea of him being a bad guy then, right? Because Hades became, you know, when the Christians translated the old gods into the new situation, Hades became Lucifer, right? Something like that. Dork, fork, mork, pork, torque. Zork, they need to all be. Bjork too. Oh man, I should. Everything, every letter and ORK needs to be its own command. Okay, that's this one. And this one. We are really running out of parts here. Show you how many parts we have left. Those are the little ones. Those are the big ones. And that's everything else. That's it. We're like using nearly all the parts on this thing. Oh, I know what's going to go there. It's our carbon freeze prisoner. How about that? That's going to go here. I can just, I just know. I can just put it there. That's where that's going to go. Okay. Let's get this built. Nork, Hork, Eork. Eork. Mickey Rourke. Nice. Hades is also a titan, not a god. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Same with Poseidon. And Poseidon in Western culture became Aquaman. Sorry. Made myself laugh. Hades was god of the afterlife as long as no one tried to leave or enter who wasn't supposed to. He was pretty chill. Uh-oh, we got ads coming in, I think. Watch out. And the whole thing about kidnapping whose daughter was a load of baloney. I thought it was Zeus's daughter. Same stuff on the other side. Yep. Chaos was the first Titan. He had 3 sons, Hades, Poseidon, and Zeus. Oh, Zeus was a Titan's son? So Titans are bigger deals than gods? Is that the deal? Uh-oh. There it is. Thought I was missing a piece. Mother Nature? What about Mother Nature? Chaos. I love the word chaos. How I assume that became our chaos. I don't know. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Hey, Trevor. Does he appear when you say it 3 times? Yes. Yes. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. What is that from? My wife quotes that sometimes. God, what is that from? Sai, how's it going? Nice to see you. And the rest of the Titans are kept prisoner in the underworld? Really? What am I missing there? What was there on the other side? What was there on the other side? How you doing, Sai? Nice to see you. I guess I missed... Ah, I see what I missed. Okay. There we go. Now it all makes sense. If that's the case, then Xena, right? Donkey said it right? Donkey? The warrior princess. Yes. Is there another Xena? I'm sorry. Is there another Xena? Nutty Professor, I think. Is that where the Hercules came from? Oh my god. Now I gotta watch Nutty Professor again? Are you kidding me? Why do they never run that show? Xena? I don't know. Maybe it didn't age well. It was super 80s. That was 80s, right? That wasn't 90s. Maybe it didn't age as well as we might think it could have. Could be. Could be. The Hercules quote is from Nutty Professor. Okay. So it is. So we got 2 people saying Nutty Professor. That clinches it. Hercules. I know I just say that and I couldn't even remember where it's from. What a dumb movie. Gotta watch it again now. That's a good movie to watch while you're drinking and doing other stuff. The Nutty Professor is the name of my sex tape. Hey, Scotty! Dingbat. 90s. Okay, Xeno's 90s. Yeah. Some things. It must have been early 90s though, right? Scotty! Mine's Flubber. That's Trevor's sex tape is named Flubber. That's the one where Eddie Murphy played all the characters. He did that in more than one, right? But yeah, Nutty Professor. He played the mama and everything. All that silliness. But he did that in no, I might just be thinking of multiple Nutty Professors, huh? I'm thinking of multiple Nutty Professors. When Hades took his wife to the underworld, her mother refused to make spring come, and in her grief we got winter. Persephone ate 6 seeds from a pomegranate, so she had to stay in the underworld for 6 months each year. This is where summer-winter seasons come from, according to the Roman translation for Greek mythology. It's true. It has nothing to do with the tilted axis of the planet, like scientists think. So dumb. It's that. It's the pomegranate seeds. So just be careful out there, folks. Don't just be munching on any old pomegranates. Heed the warning of Persephone. Because that's how science in the world actually works. Dark Sky's porn name is Deliverance. Is that what you just said? The banjos start playing. It's all banjo music in Dark Sky's porn. It's a series, actually. That was the first, though. Was it? Hope all's going well for you. You working today, Scotty? Is it a work day? You trolling from work? The Eddie Murphy Nutty Professor or Jerry Lewis? I'll take Eddie Murphy Nutty Professor. Wait, there's 2? Isn't there more than one Nutty Professor movie? I'm pretty sure there is. I could be wrong about that. Could be very wrong about that. I'm gonna build Lego right now. Nice. Go for it, Dark Sky. Do I have 2 of those? I do. I hope this is going to be symmetrical, because that's how I'm making it. Boy, do I hope I have all the parts from here on out. Uh-oh. Leverage. Careful. Careful on the leverage there. It's starting to actually get a little dark in here. Pretty soon the sun's going to set behind the building, and that's actually happening right now. Sunset behind the building, behind the tall building, is happening right now. This is when I crank up my my lights a little bit in here. I like this pattern they've got going here. Nice detailing. I went and did both wings at once, so it's probably gonna, tell me to do all this stuff over here now. Done. Do I have 2 pie wedges? Yeah, I do, because I didn't use one earlier. One of them is probably an extra piece. That's cool. That looks good. I wonder if this designer read the book and actually made this just out of their own imagination, or if they're also referencing like the artist rendition that I was looking at earlier and that kind of thing. So it was Eddie Murphy's. There was a Jerry Lewis. Oh, the Jerry Lewis Nutty Professor. That's right. I forgot there was. Yet Greek scholars now think that Persephone wanted to be with Hades, but her mother just couldn't let her go. Fair enough. I guess we'll never know the truth. Yeah, the Jerry Lewis version one. Jerry Lewis original movie, then 2 Eddie Murphy remakes, right? Okay, so there was two Nutty Professors. It is Ter Scothio of Rottenborough. Yes, indeed. Oh, great, power blips here. Wait, what? The power blips? Yesterday it was Alex having power blips. Now Eric's having power blips. While Lego inserted the stickers inside the instructions. Shocking improvement. So they don't get all folded up. That is good. What set are you building there, Dark Sky? Set, plural. Just one. Oh, are you kidding me? It's going to ask for little wedgies now? Like I really have any of those left? Okay, we got to look in the box for these, and we might need to go get some bulk. They're actually changing it. Now it's in a paper bag now too. So you're in Europe. Tell me you're in Europe without telling me you're in Europe. Uh-oh, if I'm going to need 2 of these, that's a problem. No, it's not. Okay, good. But those little dark red wedgies might be a challenge. I'm going to have to go to the bulk, because all I have is regular red there. Boarding the Tantivy 4. You're building the Tantivy 4 right now? You're in Europe. That's how I knew. We in America don't have plastic bags yet. Maybe some people have talked about having 1 plastic bag in a set before. I did have 1 plastic bag for 1 piece in the UCS Millennium Falcon set. That was 2023. No paper bags and anything in 2024, but I didn't build hardly any new sets in 2024 either. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go to the bulk. Been striking out over here with the magic box today. So I have to remember where. Ah! Oh no! I have to remember where those are. Just a minute. Be back. I gotta get 2 of them. It's getting dark in here too. Been a minute since I've needed this box. That's a little bit too much light. Thank you for the F1 sound effect. Kev? Is that dark red? Okay, we're saved. Nice. Once again, saved by the overstock, the bulk bricks. Just one plastic bag. The rest is all paper. Did I say plastic? I meant paper. If you're talking about when I was talking about the UCS Millennium Falcon, I meant paper. There was only one paper bag for one piece. It was for the cockpit, canopy piece. That was in paper. The rest was all plastic. So that's all I've gotten is just one paper bag and one set back in 2023. Nothing since then. And I am still here, Geff. We have 45 minutes to finish this set. See if we can do it. It's quite excessive, so much paper, and even the box is quite as thick, twice as thick now because otherwise it doesn't fit. Instructions, one part per step, so many empty pages. Huh. Wow. Okay, I have to make like a banana and peel away from the stream driving home. All right, Trevor, drive safely on your way home. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, and thanks for the Tangias. Okay, I already did that. And I already did that. Where do these go? Nice. I think we're about ready for a canopy and the ladder part that goes there. What did we put on here? Okay, good. I have two of those pieces. Good. Excited when I have two of the pieces I need. We're getting low on pieces now. Interesting. Interesting detail there. That's what we just did there. Same thing on the other side, I assume. Just did that. Looking good. Looks like a lot of detail. Bananas don't drive, right? Yeah. How are you going to make like a banana and drive? Yes, why only one or two parts per step? I'm sure with sets for adults, the target demographic can handle a few more pieces per step. Yeah, it's just that Lego is always so clear about everything. They don't want to be at all confusing about anything. I know, right? Lego doesn't take us serious anymore. They want to make sure they don't confuse it. I think they QA test the crap out of it, and any point where anybody's slightly confused, they break it down into as many different directions, instructions as possible. Maybe for better or worse. I don't know. Oh yeah, we didn't put this in yet because we got to turn this upside down. It's our carbon froze prisoner. Okay, here's our guns that go in the, our laser cannons that go in the front of the ship. I think they want that the other way around. That's what they want. Yeah, that's what they want. Or the fact that paper's made from trees and can only be recycled 8 times max. I think that with the instructions, they're assuming you're going to want to keep them. I do. I keep them all. Maybe it's just me. We should totally go back to spot the different style instructions. No, no. That would be the ultimate challenge, though. That's still how some rebrickable instructions are, and you're just like, it's not even highlighted. Just like, okay, what did we add here? I don't know. Well, I put huge Technic sets together as an 8-year-old using 20 parts per step instructions back then. How goes the build? Parody, it's going pretty good. I think we're almost finished. Nice to see you again. Can't be that hard. Yeah. I think they'd rather just err on the side of making it too obvious rather than not obvious enough. There we go. Got our guns. Our orange guns for the front of our ship. And what are we adding here? Oh, just the other gun. Which guns are these now? Oh, okay, the guns on the wingtips. Gotcha. Different guns. Geez, I hope I have all these parts. Ah, look at that. Double banjos. Been working and twerking lurks? Nice. Thank you for the work and twerk lurks parody. Appreciate all the lurks as usual. Everybody lurking. I use PDF instructions so it's wasted altogether for me. Yeah, other than that, it makes the set more resellable, maybe. Yeah. I use PDF so much that whenever I have to use instructions with the early set, I keep grabbing my mouse to flip the page the entire build. I do that too. Because a lot of these are only available, like I do so many rebrickables and they're not paper, obviously. So I reach for my mouse a lot too when I'm using paper instructions, and it's pretty ridiculous. It's kind of funny. I prefer paper instructions though. For one thing, it frees up some real estate on my computers. I get a whole nother monitor. That's really nice when I'm streaming. Alright, I could have made 2 of these because we're going to make another one right here. Very nice though. Good guns. I mean, laser cannons. Same thing, other side. I bought a used brick vault set once, and the person selling printed out the complete instructions in color. Kind of cute. Yeah, that is kind of cute. They're trying. I mean, I hope they weren't trying to pass that off as original instructions. They should say comes without original instructions. But yeah, that is cute to go to that effort. I think at this point, even if I built not streaming, just sitting at a desk with no computer at it, if I was using paper instructions, I would constantly do this and reach over there for the mouse that's not even on the table when it's time to look at the new page of instructions. I would probably do that. It's such a habit now. So I feel you on that one, Bricklets. Oh, this needs to be a piece with a hole in it. It can't be a regular 1x2. So, that has to be remedied. Look at this, a black version of the gray piece I needed earlier. I need a black round one by one. What I need basically is this piece. Nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? I thought I saw it. This piece. That was convenient. Okay, now I can put my guns on. There we go. Alright. Double laser cannons on the top of each wing, and then we got our, I don't know, photon torpedoes for some Star Trek action down on the bottom. I don't know. Sue me. Take care, everyone. Eric, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out and doing your thing. Yes, same. And the entire build, every page, that's funny. Can't shake it. That is funny. Alright, how much more do we have to do here? Canopies and stuff. Can't be too much more left. Ah, I see what we're doing there. This whole thing is attached. I get it. So this is our carbonite prisoner. Okay. Ah, interesting. Okay, he goes in there like that. So he's basically trapped in there, your carbonite prisoner. If you can see him in there, trapped in a little thing. You can get him out by doing that. Interesting thing, but anyway, he's trapped in his little carbonite cage. Call it that. Nice. We're basically out of parts. There's not a whole lot left we can do here, so I imagine we're really closing in on being finished here. Canopy piece on. Are we done? Click. Is that the build? Let's take a look here. Fold out carbonite, right? It is. There he goes. That's when you want to scare him. You're in a dogfight with other ships, and you want to, really scare your prisoner. You stick him out there like that, in the middle of a dogfight. Are we done here? Is that it? Step 173. Yep, that is it. The whole shebang. We're done. Let's show this off, and then we'll look for someone to raid into. Looks pretty nice. Lots of nice detail on there. I think it'll photograph well. These pits, these support bars here on the wings look pretty nice. Looks pretty cool from behind. Still some good detail on the back. I like it. Good job to KarateKarnt. Designed by KarateKarnt. Little focus would be nice. A little focus. There we go. Good job, KarateKarnt. I think it looks good. Yeah, it is a pretty cool ship. I agree. I've had these instructions for a while. They're free instructions, but I just never built this one yet. So it's pretty nice. I probably didn't build it because it hasn't been in any movies or shows or anything. It's from a book, so pretty good stuff. I like it. So let's look for someone to raid out to, so we can hang out over there. Thank you guys all for hanging out over here. Oh, it's Wednesday night and local's going. We haven't raided local on a Wednesday night for months. We used to do that all the time. Used to be kind of a Wednesday night thing. Let's take a look around here. Maybe for old time's sake, we'll raid into locals. Local is probably doing a giveaway. Yep, it's a giveaway night. So how about we do that? It's been a long time since I've raided out to locals, so thank you folks for hanging out. If you all would stick around with me for this raid, I'd sure appreciate that. And you'll all get a bunch of channel points for it too, like 250 channel points or something like that. Let me can my music here and get this raid all set up. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. We have some raid calls. If you're a follower of the channel, you can grab that raid call. If you happen to have a sub at the moment, you can grab that raid call. Grab that one there. And it'd be great if you just could spam a little bit in chat. Tell everybody we're there. We're going to go say hi to the local brick shop, and I'm going to get that raid set up right now. Appreciate all ya for hanging out. And it has been a while since we've raided local, so I just wish I could spell. I wish I could spell the word the. There it is. He's doing local brick shop, tucking Lego, and doing that thing that he always does. And there's a big Lego giveaway of some sort happening later tonight. So, oh, Spider-Man Mech versus Anti-Venom. So there you go. That's the set he'll be giving away tonight. Maybe more. I don't know. Check it out. Tell him hello for me. Grab one of those raid calls. And Bricklets, see you good night. Pyrex, see you good night. Big Papa, have a good night. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. And we are going to be raiding. So we'll see ya. And I should be back tomorrow at 11, around 11 a.m. Pacific time with some other build. We'll find out what that is tomorrow. Who knows? I haven't even decided yet. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.
Just what I needed. More raids!
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
GH Legos! Furiax! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, friends. How y'all doing?